Oh, what a nice time and season and all that good stuff. Except that's probably gonna get a little bit less so with time as temperature increases, but oh well. I keep getting notifications on my phone that there's apparently, cold front after cold front that's apparently gonna affect a whole bunch of states around here, and I'm just not feeling it. Go out every evening to walk the dog with the same jacket that I was wearing in the middle of winter. And it is feeling less and less warranted to do that with each passing day, which seems like a shame, but oh well. Sometimes you have to take the good with the bad. Doesn't mean you should just stay quiet about the bad, but oh well. But on that note, I don't know if any of what I just said is going to necessarily relate to anything that I'm going to say from this point on, but anyway, I'm here, I am alive, and I am aiming to play some video games. Let's see if I can remind myself which of these two scenes is the one that I'm supposed to be using. I haven't used this one in a while, even though this is the one that I use for... Is it? Actually, I'm not sure which of these two I actually use for the... thing where I do like random games. The thing, I think it's this one actually, yeah. I got the current game thing up there with the, again, outline effect and everything, even though I haven't actually used that for real in a while. I suppose I should probably try to figure out when to do another one of those, because even though I've sorta kinda managed to retain some stability recently for when I do these streams, and that's not a bad thing. I do also wanna at some point continue to chip away at those as well, that ever-growing list of stuff that I have no idea about. But for now, I'm gonna go ahead and see what we got on the docket for today with Yakuza 0, which is what is, well, on the docket for today, but that much I knew already. But what will happen within the game? That's the real mystery here. Let me have a quick look at the screenshots that I took. I feel like there's only one new screenshot that I've taken of this game. Oops. Just trying to move some stuff. And that's a screenshot where curious like, wow, I really have to call into this radio show or send a postcard to this radio show and I could win 1 whole million yen, even though that's basically nothing compared to the big picture of what I'm already making through other means. Beyond that, I don't think I really did anything more. Oh well. I've been getting these achievements that you get just by going through the game, I guess. Apparently, only 35.6% of the people who play this game on Steam have made it as far as I have, completing Chapter 6. But speaking of making it far, I guess we're gonna give a rest to this good old Pathologic 2 soundtrack. And we are going to go ahead and I'll see if I can make the game visible. That's, can't forget that that's a step that I shouldn't be skipping. There we go. And just get straight into it, I suppose. I say get straight into it, even though I've already spent like 5 minutes talking about unrelated stuff. But that do be how it is. I mean, that's far from the worst that I could be doing, I'll just say that. I know that for a fact, but I guess this is the last save that we did. We're actually out of February and into March, which I suppose creeps up on quite a few people, given how, February just kind of ends suddenly compared to other months. Doesn't even get to the 30th, it just ends. Let's see. Guess it's gonna have to be that one. If this is the timeline where we are Majima again, then it has to be that one, yeah. Previously on Yakuza 0 we became Majima again. And yeah. And turns out we didn't kill that chick that we weren't aware that was the one we were actually chasing after. And now we're trying to find out what the deal is with her. And we did a couple of side quests in this area, and now that we've spent all that time doing that and like going off to try and thwart a cult and other stuff, well, yeah. And I kind of forgot about this guy, but I guess we have to develop our ability trees more before he'll teach us more things. We are off to check on the dude who we left wounded in that office with a bunch of bullet holes. Because we have no idea what happened to him in the end, I guess. Might as well go look. Surprisingly, he doesn't seem to just be here anymore. Where the hell did he disappear to, all full of holes? How much are we willing to believe that he did that on his own and wasn't just like dragged out of there because he actually died? Well, I don't know, if the Yakuza went into a place like this to murder someone, I wonder if they would bother cleaning up or just leave the guy there.
私関係ない。リさんの着替え取りに来ただけ。リの着替え？ほなお前、ここの店長の居所知っとるのか？リはどこにおる？無事なんか？リさん、今私の病院いる。なんや、おっさん医者か？この辺りの中国人、みんな私の病院来る。リさんも夕べ駆け込んできた。そんな病院どこや？いや、でも。俺はリーの味方や先生。あんた、ここにおったマコという女知っとるか？マコト？知ってるよ。リーさん、あの子のこととても心配してる。俺はその女に頼まれてリーに会いに来たんや。せやからあんたの病院どこにあるか教えてくれ。はよ言わんと痛い目見るで。わかったよ。私の病院小福町西にあるジャンバラ屋ってジャンソー。私いつもそこで患者見てる。ジャンソーで病院？闇医者っちゅうことか。もう言っていいか？いや、俺が探しとることリーには内緒なんや。しばらく寝とれ。
Of course, Majima is a master of the pressure points to immediately knock somebody out. Place was called Jambalaya, my young parlor in Shovkucha West. The guy with the bullet hole should be there. I like how that's just how we're referring to him now. The big guy with the bullet holes. Makes as much sense as anything, just trying to focus on one person's most distinctive traits at any given moment. Oh boy, hold on, we got another one of these cards, presumably. That's what that sound was. What could it be? Could it be on this side? Could it be across from where I'm staring? No, it's there. But I saw something there. Tomiyasu couldn't type B. I don't know if we already found like whatever the other card of that girl was, but I'm pretty sure we saw the name Asakura at some point, just because it reminded me that that's also the surname of a character in the original Parasite Eve novel and the film they made of it. Which, interestingly enough, I say interestingly enough even though it's not like particularly significant to me specifically, but it seems that movie has a Joe Hisaishi soundtrack, which I found the soundtrack itself to be interesting. And apparently Joe Hisaishi is known for like doing a lot more soundtracks for like anime and games, but I couldn't really tell you what else he's done. I think maybe Studio Ghibli stuff, which I'm just like extremely superficially familiar with. Barely seen any of that. The guy from Hogoshikakan should be in here getting patched up. Wonder if we could have come in here to do the mahjong thing if we weren't on this quest. Oh, it's just right here, just out in the open. So I already failed at mahjong as Majima at some point.
なんやと
そない怖い顔すんなや。
あんた俺が来ることお見通しやったっちゅうんか。
まあ想定の範囲内やな。わしをただのハリシと思わん方がええで。ゴッドハンドやさかいな。あかんあかん。そんなん通るわけないやろが。そのとん当たりや。
うわ、そりゃないよ、リさん。
お前下手すぎや。もうええ。そこの新顔と変われ。あんたもええやろ。せっかくこないなところまで来たんや。わしは一度な、殺し屋っちゅう人種と麻雀打ってみたかったんや。
Are we actually gonna have to play mahjong against him?
怪我人にしちゃ元気そうにしとるやん。
アホ抜かすな。死ぬほど痛いわ。腕が動かへん。あんたと変わってやりたいわ。
あんたあの女がどないなったか聞かんのか。
誠が死んどったらわしを探す理由なんてあらへん。生きとんのやろ。お前まだいっぺんも人殺したことないな。顔見りゃわかるんやで。一線越えんで踏ん張っとるっちゅうとこや。人を殺せん男がなんで殺し屋なんかやっとるんや。な。
顔を見ただけで何がわかるっちゅうねん。
オンドレみたいなアマちゃんが生きったところで誰もビビらんでいい。わしにはわかるんや。なんでも。それ論や。悪いな。誠は怪我しとらんのやろな。
なあ、女は無事や。安心せえ。
そうか。そしたらあれか。お前がここ来たんは自分が生き残る策を探ろうっちゅうことか。下手打った殺し屋が雇い主に殺されんようにな。
言うとくけどな、俺はまだあの女殺さんと決めたわけやない。俺以外にもあの女狙ってた連中がおったな。あんたの体に銃で穴開けたヤクザどもや。
それがどないした。
奴らはなんであの女狙うとる。
そんなもんお前の雇い主に聞けや。そいつも誠狙っとんのやろ。
女が狙われとんのはお前らがコウモリの入れ墨嗅ぎ回ってるせいなんとちゃうか。
さあどうやろな。
リさん大丈夫だったか。応援かき集めてきたよ。そいつリさん狙ってる。
なかなか楽しかったで。
まだ話は終わっとらん。俺が敵か味方もわからんやろが。それでもやるんか。
敵か味方かわからんのやったら殺した方がマシや。それがこの町の中国人の流儀やで。
聞く耳持たんちゅうわけかい。
お前ら遠慮は選んでぶちかましたれ。
Tried this kid does seem like he's also pretty undecided in how he wants to treat us, but this guy might have a fucking sword. Scimitar, but maybe that's not gonna be anywhere as durable or effective as the tool we know to be most reliable. Also work in the back. Might have to have a quick look at Eleanor's levels there for a couple of different things, but first we'll just do this. But I'm gonna make any kind of effort to stop the board work, because why would I? But I'll probably take a look at one thing or another in a minute, but what a haver.
なるほど。出来損ないの殺し屋っちゅうわけでもないか。ちーと甘く見とったわ。
あんたらの島を荒らす気はない。あの女がなんで狙われとるか知りたいだけや。
誠の狙われる理由がコウモリの入れ墨の男や言うんやったら多分関係ないで。
なんでそないに言い切れる？
誠から何も聞いとらんねやな。
あの女がお前に聞け言うたんや。
あの子は自分の口から言いたないだけや。
どういうことや？
あの子はな、コウモリの入れ墨の男のせいで目が見えんようになったんや。
何？
誠は2年くらい前初めて大阪に出てきた。身寄りも行くあてもないただの18歳の女の子でな。住み込みのホステスやったりいろんな職を転々としとったらしい。せやけどそれは蒼天堀の裏社会にとっては格好の餌食やった。
格好の餌食？
せや、誠に近づいてきた悪い男がおってな。口八丁で誠に身寄りがないこと嗅ぎつけると急に人が変わったそうや。あの子が逃げられんようどこぞの俺に監禁した。
そいつは何の目的でそないなこと？
金や。金に決まっとるやろ。コウモリの入れ墨の男は誠を金で売り飛ばしたんや。ある韓国系の組織にな。そっから毎日あの子が朝から晩まで何させられとったかは皆まで言わん。ただあの子の目が見えんようになったのはそれが原因や。極限状態のストレスから来る心因性視覚障害。火も刺さんような暗がりであの子が自分の目で最後に見たんがそのろくでなしの腕にあるコウモリの入れ墨や。
けったくそ悪い話や。
そんな誠をわしが拾ったんがつい半年くらい前や。
あんたらはその復讐のためにコウモリの入れ墨を探し回っとるっちゅうわけか。
誠は自分と同じ目に遭うやつを他に作りたないんやと。なんやったらわしが確実に殺したるけどな。コウモリの入れ墨皮ごと剥ぎ取ったら。けどこれで分かったやろ。言うてもコウモリの入れ墨は町で自分の顔さらして女さらう程度の小物や。そいつが今誠の狙われとる理由とは思えん。チンピラに雇われてあない行さんヤクザは動かんやろ。
せやったら他に心当たりはないんか？
ないな。わしの話はこれでしまいや。
あの女は小福町通りの春ビルの中におる。オデッセイいう店が倉庫に借りとる場所や。
お前わしに誠返してもうてええんが。誠のこと殺さんで雇い主とどないなしつけんねん。殺されんで。それに誠も結局代わりの殺し屋に追われるだけや。
せやったらどないせっちゅうねん。
逃げきれんこともないで。一つだけわしらもお前もヤクザから逃げきれる手がある。せやけどそれは劇薬じみた手や。 大事なもん守るためにはそれに見合う犠牲が必要になる。あんたの協力も必要や。
俺の協力？
せや。ただわしの考え聞く前にやるかやらんかこの場で答えてもらわなあかん。でや、どんなことでもやるか？そんだけの覚悟があんたにあるか？
どの道このままやったら俺はしまいや。
やるかやらんか聞いとるんや。どうなんや？
ええやろ。やったるわ。
そうか、わかった。せやったらあんたは誠んとこにはよ帰り。今日んとこはあの子の面倒を見たってくれ。
え？
わしには急いでやらなあかんことができた。
何する気なんやあんた。
目処がついたら教える。それまでは秘密や。この先あんたと連絡つけるにはどないしたらええ？
キャバレーグランドや。夜になったらそこにおる。俺はそこの支配人や。
ほんまか？あんたがあのグランドの？
飲み代は心配すな。俺のおごりや。
わかった。とにかく夜になったら連絡する。あんた名前は？
真島五郎や。
I'm Goro Majima and I'm going to completely run away from my bosses. Or at least act like I'm going to, but I'm just gonna keep on pretending that I am still keeping up this effort on the surface of trying to kill the girl. Or kill the person I was... Whoops. I don't know why it came in this direction, but kill the person that I was told to kill, which we know now to be the girl, but we certainly didn't going into the whole thing. Yeah, we don't have as much health as we could right now. Maybe we can address that here in Komian, I don't know. Isn't this the restaurant where we are kind of encouraged to come back so we can keep on chatting with the owner? Yes, we will. Just do another spot of patronage right now. What will I have today? I already had soup of the day. I guess now we'll have the second cheapest thing instead. Sashimi platter. No. Do order that.
Why no?
I don't think I've ever had any kind of raw fish other than salmon. And even with that, I couldn't even tell you how raw it actually was. I suppose if that was... I guess we probably did get like another little notch on the friendship bar fee, but not be needing to come back here again too soon, given that we just... oh gosh. Like apparently every single meal in that restaurant is gonna fill us up immediately, but getting acquainted with two buttons that I didn't remember what they did, like L2 centers camera behind you, would seem. I'll actually go ahead and take this opportunity to tab out for just a moment so I can look up stuff. A couple of windows over here and make a couple of things visible. Myself, this and this, this, and with any luck that will do, I guess I'll actually put this up here. It's probably gonna be a good idea. Put that over here and put that over here and hope that everything's gonna be fine, but yeah, I actually ended up reinstalling the old Steam version of GTA 3, which is now delisted, but luckily I did manage to grab all of those like old versions of the like PS2 GTA trilogy. Back years ago when that was not yet the case. Got a little counter here. we'll go for it, because I guess we get another card in the vicinity here as well. And yeah, actually never had finished any of those games before, other than San Andreas. Because that's what I'm gonna be spending some time on trying to do in the immediate future. Slash just present. It does stand out a little bit, like I have no idea how the controls for those games with people with a controller with some mods, of course, because you kind of have to do that to get it to work in a palatable way. Oh boy, we got more dudes over there. And we have not located the card. As you might imagine, those controls are kind of distinct from, I guess, what you would expect from a lot of newer games that use that same kind of a style. Such as this one, sort of. I'm trying to do the counter thing, but I guess it's not really working out. At the precise moment when I didn't press the button. There we go. Goodness. Alright, I'm now looking around very intently for the shiny, because apparently whenever I move around even a little bit, all that happens is that it goes away. And it must be around someplace. It's not gonna be like behind the shrine here or something like that, is it? Surely not. Now if I go up right up to the shrine, it just stops the sound. Is it like behind this thing? Oh yeah, it is. I guess I missed that particular spot. Aqua Isu typing. Completely worthwhile endeavor. Fetching that, I guess we're gonna take a look at this, even though I don't really know how much more of this I can expect to have right now. Watcher, dash more. Bottomless stomach is kind of a waste of. We can probably get that right now if we really want to, but I don't know if we want that right now. Weapon reverse discount. Cool, Club Sunshine. I guess we haven't even gotten started with this yet, even though we already have like a side business thing. Disposable income is throw money over a larger area with the cash confetti ability, which I don't know if Majima has yet, even though we know that Kiryu has that now. Never get tired of dashing, which funnily enough is another one of those abilities that you can unlock. Do like the paramedic side missions in GTA 3. Thinking of that again. I kind of want this more than anything right now, so I'll probably go for this first. I don't really know what this is gonna do for me, so I guess we'll leave that off. Yeah, we'll get this, and hopefully, yeah, be able to get this one right after, and then maybe we'll get one of these. I mean, just to have something. I could save up for this, but looks like it's gonna be a while until we can continue going down this list. So yeah, I guess I'll just get this and be done with it right now. We can now run even farther. Perhaps I can figure out which direction I can actually go to get closer to my objective here, though. Well, apparently I can get more money from beating people up now, so let's see if that makes any kind of significant difference. I don't think we're, yeah, not quite yet at the point where I can actually, oh, whoops. Goodness. I didn't even see the dude that was standing behind me was part of the, like, enemy party here, but I suppose he was. Though I thought he would have been in front of me. Defeat 100 enemies in Slaughter style. Okay, I suppose that's also a potential motivation for me to switch up the styles every once in a while. I get more of those points that way. I just feel like I'm gonna need a really good reason to switch off of Slugger style. Oh, and we got another card right here. And a cat just rushing off. It's like a secret cat alcove back here. Okay then. You know, there's a cat that apparently hangs out near. Oh boy, the camera's doing a bit of a thing here, but there's like a little street not very far from where I live, and when I take the dog out, we sometimes pass by there, depending on what route we are taking that particular day. There's like a little stretch of that street where there's like a little shop and a restaurant next to each other. Sometimes there's a cat that hangs out there for some reason. Even though my dog just often just gets sheepish and tries to avoid other dogs when she sees them on the streets, like sometimes, not all the time. Apparently when it comes to that cat, she apparently tries to chase after the cat like it was a squirrel, and the cat just dashes off before she can even do that. Go figure.
おとなしくしとったか。
リさんはどうでした？
無事や。あいつは一発二発撃たれたとこで死ぬ玉やないな。ピンピンしとった。
そっか。よかった。でもそれじゃあの話も全部聞いたの。
ああ。長いことえらい目に遭うたんやなお前。いや今も似たようなもんか。自分殺しに来た男とボロい倉庫に缶詰や。けどコウモリの入れ墨のことは多分お前が狙われとる理由とちゃう。リーもそう言うとった。
そう。
辛いこと思い出させたな。少しやけど俺もお前に似たとこがあるんや。俺は片っぽだけやが目が見えん。それだけやない。いつ死んでもおかしない場所で俺も長いこと監禁されとった。お前に比べたら天国みたいなもんやるけどな。俺には片目残っとった。お前よりだいぶマシや。こんなん言うても慰めにならんか。ああ、そのなんや、かえって余計なこと言うたな。ああ、せや、腹減ったんとちゃうか。なあ、ゆうべから何も食うとらんもんな。
大丈夫。
アホ、大丈夫なわけないやろが。腹減っとるからそんなに落ち込むんや。元気ない時は食うに限るでな。すぐ食うもん買うてきたる。なんか欲しいもんあるか。
それならたこ焼き。
なんや、やっぱり腹減っとるんやないか。わかった、ちょ待っとけ。ええな。
Yes, that was the tender opening up theme of Yakuza 0. Still with those questionable guitar sounds. Dealing with professional women was rough. Boy. Here's some food for now. She said she wanted takoyaki and she was surprisingly quick to do so. Come up with precisely what she wanted to get, but I guess if we want to complete this new quest for takoyaki, first we're gonna have to beat up some more bikers. And maybe I could switch up to whatever the blue style was for Majima. It's been a lot of minutes since I've done that after all. And surely, yeah. Deliver another finisher to this guy. Ooh. Another heat bar pop. Guess I will go back to this style for a bit. I'm getting into this encounters and I still managed to keep avoiding the friggin' 15 million mark, which is what we would need to, you know, actually get the next upgrade, whatever it may be. Also, one of those emotes, I think, do I see like a wacky Half-Life scientist? And Tommy was so doing like the what a story mark laugh, but with Joker maybe. Interesting. Oh shit, it's that guy. Okay, maybe don't go this way. I do see a person on the street that I might want to talk to. I see it's 5 million. I could use 5 million, but maybe not quite yet. I feel like we will eventually have to face that guy down. And the other guy too, but the dude that is actually in Curious Turf. But maybe not quite yet. Oh gosh, okay, well, go to for just a moment. I need to use my own kind of half-drunken fist to swing these weapons around while not actually necessarily connecting with anything. This one though, this one connects quite nicely. This broken up bicycle. Like, sucks for whoever owns that bicycle, but well, that's not who we're sending any thoughts to at this time. Yeah, but we've never killed anyone, I swear. You know, maybe I could just sell these ruby plates, and if I just accept the notion that they only exist to be sold, but there's always the possibility that they're not. It's like the freaking, you know, what are they called, those things from Dead Space. It's literally just, I think, motherboards or circuit boards made out of ridiculous materials like diamond and shit. And the game tells you, you know, you can sell this thing and you can get extra money that way. And when I was playing the first game of Dead Space, I made it all the way to the end saying, no, what if I fucking need that for something else? Like there's some kind of secret thing that I can use it for, trade it for. Maybe I can make a nuclear weapon with it, clearly, but that did not turn out to be the case after all. I had a full heat bars and yet I wasn't able to do like a takedown while those guys were down. It's a little weird. Maybe now. No, apparently not. And apparently not that great at oh, here we go. Totally not kill another guy. And not that great at popping up the popping off with the heat explosion moves with this style. What a haste him. Hey there. Who is saying that this time? I'll approach every person in sight. I think I recall. Oh, is it you? Hiding man. I get you to come over here. Eyes of the Dragon. That's that TurboGrafx CD game that Sierra may or may not have been involved in, like in a red spray back when. It was like totally not Blade Runner, but with demon summoning at the end. And now it's gonna be a sub-story in this game. this guy's not wearing pants. Can I borrow your pants? Yeah, just gotta put myself in the same position that you found yourself in. Had my Bontan pants taken. You wear my pants and I'm the one standing around my skivvies. You take me for a fool. Well, interesting camera angle here. A self-respecting young fella with a whole feature ahead of him can go out of town with his underwear exposed. Well, I mean, unless you expect someone who knows you to see you like that. I vote for Karen. I mean, you're doing so well hiding behind that column, surely you could just stealthily inch along the town without being seen. Why don't somebody can try to rip him off me like in that stock image meme? Alright, I guess we're actually doing this. Menacing man. The most menacing appearance possible. Wearing no pants. The pantsless man. Apparently he's proper. Fighting both our title. Well, apparently no. Every time we break someone's neck, we don't actually even take him out of action. Maybe he's just cracking his neck very loudly and with a very strong motion like I end up doing sometimes. Stands up so stiff, just tilt it off in one direction and crack it goes. Big crack. I'm Toto and I go to Sutton North High. Just before he came by, I got mugged by the Bontan Hunter. Bontan pants are like school uniform pants, but they got high waist and are super puffy around the thighs. The cool kids wear them. I know what a Bontan is. But the Bontan Hunter attacked guys wearing Bontan and acting bigger than their britches. So someone must fulfill these two prerequisites before the pants are stolen. That seems like they probably hadn't counted then. Bontan Hunter's this really weird guy. There's nothing messed up about him. Big guy, but likes to jump people from behind and pummel him, and on his back he's got this tiny student backpack, back from elementary school. Is that where he stores all the pants? I'm one story richer and a shit ton of time the poorer. And this isn't even the type of story that Kiryu will be able to use for a postcard. Because it's not Kiryu who's experiencing it. You see, he shows up near Magotako a lot, bastard's tough, but you can take him. That was totally a test. Once again, person in the background just sees what's happening in front of her and just walks away. But this backpack-toting guy, I gotta admit, it's kinda intriguing. He does say something near Magotako. I'm sure we know. I'll be able to figure out where that is. But I thought there might have been somebody else that maybe could have given us a sub-story in, I think it was this, yeah, this stretch of road. Unless this guy just sells stuff. I was mind wanting to play a noble game of strategy with me. It's the man who likes shogi. Sub-stories, without spoiling anything, it just features a cameo character. I feel like when it comes to this game, I don't know if that necessarily means that I'll be able to recognize any cameos that it may have, but we'll see. Strange shogi player. Are you interested in shogi? Well, I already got my ass kicked at Mahjong. Maybe we'll try out shogi. I'm sure it'll pan out a whole lot better. 0. And I'll try to play like a beginner too. Super take back. I don't know, I guess we'll just go for the defaults here. So what are we doing? Toss pieces to determine who goes first. More pawns to go first. Alright, sure. But it does remind me a little bit, some of these minigames do remind me a little bit of the minigames you could find in Shenmue 2 to make money, where it's just like this very convoluted set of rules, and yet all that actually matters is a result that's decided in seconds. Pawn goes forward, king goes in a square around, gold general, oh my god. Silver general, knight lands. Okay, so there is one that's just straight up referred to as rook and bishop as well. And the knight can only go forward though, not in other directions, and only in that specific pattern. That is, okay. I'm sure I'll remember all these. Turn pieces which are turned over, affecting how they move. Gold general, apparently all the promoted ones become gold generals. Unless, except the bishops who gain the king set, and the rooks who also gain the king set. Alright, I'm sure I'll manage. Let's see. Remember what the L is. Lance. Okay, so yeah, one can only move forward up to any distance, I guess. S is Silver General. I have no idea. Even if I suppose beginner set, if this is going to end in oh wait, that's hit away. Bit of visual to me, but I guess I'll just roll with it. I have no idea what I'm doing. This should be sufficiently evident. Can I not? Oh no, I guess I can't. Shoot. Alright. I don't think I want to move, I guess I'll move this guy up here. Can I not eat this guy? Yeah, there we go. I'm actually kind of blocking my bishop from moving anywhere though. I can't help but notice. I mean, that it can't go on top of any other pieces, and it doesn't look like it can, so well. Just keep on moving forward. Oh goodness. I have just played myself here. Okay, so I guess what I can do here at least is guarantee that at least one of my pieces. I thought it's gonna be able to. Oh goodness. Move one of the other ones or get past one of the other ones on the next turn. Also was not it. Let me check it out. I'll just put this guy over here, maybe up. This is a rook. Oh no, hold on a minute, I forgot about that. You can promote the pieces, goddammit. I forgot about that altogether. Oh shit, I did screw up, yeah. I'm kind of not thinking. This shouldn't be surprising. I don't have this kind of Oh, yes, I did screw up. Hold on. Can I not get rid of this guy though, and at least get rid of this guy as a buffer here. So you can use the pieces you take from your opponents here. I suppose I should at least give that a try. I don't know if these are both pawns. I guess I can just try to dupe this guy into into doing the thing, but I guess even at the easy difficulty it's not gonna do it. Maybe I'll keep on moving my... Do I have any pawns that I actually want to keep moving forward? I wonder. Because if I move this guy forward, it's just gonna get eaten immediately. Can't move this guy. I guess I'll move this guy here. Or create a buffer around the king and try to maintain it. This one can only go forward. This one is kind of in the way. This one is a knight, which also cannot be moved. I have no idea why I didn't get notified to her live. Hey, Chokageki. Yeah, I don't know how that works really, but I don't want to move this thing to this side, because then it would also get eaten immediately. You gotta move it away from there either. Maybe I'll put it here. Just see what happens. Let me check how the silver general moves over time. Okay, gold general and silver general can both move 3 spaces in front of themselves. I'm kind of wondering if there's like anything I could do to cheese this. I very much doubt that he would fall for this, but if this guy... Wait, what? Oh, did one of the dude's pawns get promoted and I didn't even notice? What can I even do against this guy at this point? Maybe I'll just move the king. Can't remind me how the promoted pawn moves. Functions as a gold general. The gold general can move 1 step back. Oh, so if he can move 1 step back, he can probably steal this. Maybe I'll put this guy here then. Oh, wait, what? Oh, did I scroll? Well, I got that thing out of the way. At least I'm gonna pretend like that was my grand plan all along. I feel like I definitely probably can't even win this now, but oh well. As always, I would just kind of I can just say that I have no idea what I'm doing from the beginning, so call this unlearning experience. I've never played this minigame, all these board games in Yakuza are gonna overwhelm me, yeah. I mean, you saw how well I did at Mahjong. I just didn't do well at all. Okay, so if I put this guy anywhere in here, it's probably gonna get eaten immediately because this guy's here. Same for this guy, so maybe I could move this guy out the way, but I need to move this pawn, I guess. But I don't want to just sacrifice it. Have that be the end of that. Oh, hold on. I can beat this guy, but then pretty sure this guy or this guy could just immediately get this dude. Don't really do much, so maybe I need to. Maybe I need to take a bit of a risk by letting up on my defense of the. What? Oh yeah, I guess there was a piece there. Not like I could do shit because these 2 are in the way. Where that was. What can I do with this now? If I take this, maybe I'll be able to, yep, do that with impunity. Oh shit, man. Okay, this guy is definitely a menace right now, but maybe if I move quickly, at this point just gonna blitzkrieg this whole thing. Okay, so here's the thing though, I can't approach the king, even though it's right there, without getting eaten. If I eat this thing, then maybe I'll sacrifice a pawn, I don't know. That way I can at least say that I promote. Yeah, sure. But then the king gets it. And now he has my. Well, I have this. Hold on. Silver general can move like that. Okay. And the king, the knight. Oh, there's a gold general here. So I could put this guy here or here, but then I would immediately just get eaten by other pieces that aren't the king, or the king itself. I could also do that. So, like the rook might be my best option for trying to do an offensive here. Because it can at least go back quite well. But it's tricky. Okay, so the gold general can. Oh gosh. Cannot get this guy, he's just out of range. Because, yeah, the 2 spaces behind are the ones that are out of range. I leave this guy alone. Okay, it's not gonna be like an immediate check. Oh, but he's gonna do that. I did not realize that was something that I was at risk of doing. I'll put this guy over here again. And now it's in check. But that means I can just eat him? Question mark. Can I not eat him? I mean, isn't that how the king's supposed to be able to... Yeah, just eat everything around him. So why can't I do that? Can I get this guy with the gold general? No, I can't. Let's move him here then. This guy can only move forward. That's a problem. I'm just stalling, really, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. I can put this guy here, but then, yeah. This is supposed to be easy mode. I'll just go through that. I do have this silver general. But if I get this guy... I can immediately sacrifice him, but that seems like a bad idea. Still has so many pieces in reserve too in relation to the ones I have. Put this anywhere, let's like right in front of one of these, except maybe here. Oh. I haven't checked, but and that's his rook, so I can't even use that. I guess I'll just move the king again. Oh, just take back. No, I think we're just done with that. Surprised it took that long. I'm good at that game, I never claimed, because I am not. Come back anytime if you want to play, or I could just confirm that you do not, in fact, give me anything. And just kind of avoid you from here on out. Alright, time to figure out where the other sub-story that we just checked out was. Let's look at the names of the streets here. Ganges, Shofukcho, Southern Border Street, Special Bridge. SS, Southern Border Street, Steamboat Bridge, Don't think I'm saying the name that I saw that guy mention that lost his pants. Oh, whoops. Oh no. The worst possible thing that could have happened, me accidentally bumping into something. Poor doggy. Wish I had the option to pet the dog instead. I'm just gonna run circles around her or something. And apparently ignore whenever the options arise to actually use that burst. Unless, well, except the one time that it actually triggers at such a time, but I'm actually able to get that. But no, instead I will now beat you with this big stick. Just like some kind of barrier entrance for like a parking traffic cone connector. Okay, never mind. That did tell me what that was. Slightly battered silver plates. Well, I guess I'll try to use up a little bit of room in my inventory right now, maybe. To at least ramen? I don't know. It top me up at least for a small amount that I was missing. Nothing new still that I can see. I guess we can also drop by the place with oh, that's further north though. Maybe I'm gonna have to look at the menu real quick. Sub-stories. That's our curious Russian dragon. He's supposed to be down around Nagutako, that's the name that was mentioned, but I believe that's supposed to be like a building or a street, because I'm pretty sure I went through all the streets and did not see that name. I don't know if I can assume that down around Magotako means that that place is closer to the south. South side here. Warehouse. Tahime Karaoke. I don't know if that would be open in the middle of the day. I still don't see that name anywhere. Maybe I'll just have to resign myself to being able to figure out what that is in reference to. For the time being, at least. Just hope that I just run into that as I am running around for different reasons, or I could find a cab and see if this one happens to have a destination with that name, but it doesn't. Hey, can you tell me where it is? I didn't even realize that this was the same place. We'll certainly find it by coincidence. Oh, that sounds reassuring. Well, as long as I'm here, let's see if I can go back to the place where we do the hire people thing. Still don't have. No, I do have. Finally, 10 million. Before anything else happens, I suppose I will go and put that into something. Let's see. There's actually a few other things that I could have put that into. Oh well. Maybe I'll go back to thug style for a bit. I'll put it into this health booster. I guess that's always what I end up going for first. Might as well just go for the classic first. There were a few other upgrades that I could afford without necessarily being quite up to that point. I guess I'll keep that in mind. But for now, why don't we hire people to go out and trot the globe for us? Because that's what we're doing. Yeah, we can only afford so much. Inuit village, Brazilian mafia. Balkan mafia, oh boy. Not up to GTA 4 yet. Night market in Western Asia. Where the stalls are lined with weaponry from sundown to sunrise. I mean, sure, why not? We'll give it a try. Who shall we hire? Who can we even afford? Maybe this guy. Oil trader, I don't know. Reinforced plastic chain, screw, animal skin. I'm thinking con artist or ex-Yakuza. Blackjack binding. I guess we'll pick this guy. 345, I guess. Oh, we can actually. I guess we won't give it any extra time because we're not really in a hurry to have that completed quickly. Alright. This music for the equipment search is like much reality TV show music, guys, road truckers and such things, barbecue pitmasters. I mean, I guess I wouldn't really have any frame of reference for that. But I can't believe that. Who is here? Actually, do we need to... Is this like the very place? Hold on. Who is this guy? Let's begin that way. I'm a telephone car collector, got any cars I could see. Just want to take a look, that's all. Well, collecting myself, but after I see a card for the first time, I just kind of lose all interest in it. Well, looks like a pretty old collector, don't it? Why don't you just drop the hobby? Alright, I'll show you the cards, I guess. Do I get anything out of that? I guess I don't have any actual sets yet, even though I've been collecting a bunch of those cards, and yet I suppose I haven't completed a single set yet. What have we been getting? A or B? Oh, hey. What do you know? Is this the place? Are we taking those Bontans? This dude who looks like, I don't know, like he belongs in some kind of fighting game. Just based on his face. The skull backpack and everything, wanna tell me what your deal is? I mean, the way that other guy described it made it sound like the backpack was gonna be extremely undersized for him, but it doesn't really seem that way. Feel it's better than stealing, well. Street hooligans. Well, the one street hooligan anyway, the Bontan hunter, who is apparently quite resistant. So I'll try another grab this time. Attempt to do one of these pops, I don't know. Maybe switch over to the bat style again. Maybe a tad more reliable against this man's. Let's do a quick cherry tap while he's still on the ground. Yeah, it does look like the bat style is going to be a bit more reliable overall in breaking through his defenses there. Holy shit, did I just make another 15 million back even though I just spent that? Or perhaps I blinked and missed something important. Can I grab this guy while I've got the bat style active, I wonder? Maybe not. I'm apparently making pretty large millions just by doing specials and combos on this guy. And then I am failing to guard probably. Maybe I'll get behind him instead and do one of those special moves. This is how I play Dark Souls, clearly. Just keep circling around the enemy until you can get a backstab. Alright, that got me like 20 million plus just out of that encounter. And lost this one-eyed chump. Which way to get up, huh? Boy, it's Ryuji-kun and he's down. He's an intellectual kid and a playful boy. Okay. Doing this for us? Oh, really? Stealing pants for a couple of kids. Mysterious guy is one of the major antagonists of Yakuza 2, really. This is a special fight because it's the only time these two major characters interact. Guess I'll keep that in mind if I ever get around to doing that. I was kind of thinking of seeing if I could go through Yakuza 1 and 2, the PS2 versions that actually got dubbed, on my own at some point after I'm done with this. Tell me about this size is still in elementary school.
Hi.
Ryuji-kun is a classmate of ours, he's always been like this, right? Boy, school backpack never ever looked right on him. I don't think the school backpack was the problem with his appearance. You got a 6th grade Hulk ripping the Bontan of high school jerks twice his age. He's supposed to be in the 6th grade. And I had to beat him how many times with a bat to get him to go down. On the delinquent kids of Southern North High. Really scummy. They beat up kids our age, take our money, and threaten us so we don't tell grown-ups. Oh. So he took it upon himself to take your fight to them. We shunned Ryuji-kun for a long time, but even then he went and did this for us. Why did you guys shun him? Well, it's Ryuji-kun's dad, he's a Yakuza. Oh boy, here's the emotional... I don't even know what to call this anymore. It's like kind of synth organ I don't know if there's like an actually better term to describe this kind of sound. But our parents are more or less like synth organ and more like synth, just little glassy samples. I don't even know what to call that, because I don't think I can imagine this sound coming out of anything that isn't just a synth, so. Parents found out about Ryuji-kun's stats. He said they couldn't play with him anymore. No, Ryuji-kun told himself at school. Even the teachers are all careful about playing around him, like they're scared. There's gotta be plenty of those around here. Why is it such a big deal? You know, it's just normal to have your dad be in the crime. Ryuji-kun's dad isn't a regular Yakuza. He's like some big shot in the Oni Alliance. Boy. After all we did to ignore Ryuji-kun, he went out looking to even the score for us. We don't deserve anything he's done for us. And now he's gotten beat up. I don't know, I can easily see someone who is that size and who looks grown like that, carrying a backpack like that, and it not being weird, really. Just can't stand those Southern North podcasters walking around like they own the place. I get all pissed off when you hear those jokes repeating on some of the girls in our class. Won't ignore you anymore. Can you forgive us for the way we treated you? Well, probably that ain't got anything to do with it. Seriously can't stand those Southern North pussies. Maybe to high school, but there's not one of them that can actually fight. I mean, I don't really see the correlation there. What, are we trying to cross over with Kenkebancho now? Other than being built like a bulldozer, you are just a punk kid, you know. Sure you're still in high school? Well, probably the same no Bonten. Give the shits about it, said I'm gonna be a bigger man than my dad. I mean, maybe he's already accomplished that in a way. In a way I can accept listening to some stranger on the streets. Next time I see him, I'm taking your Bontens, grinding out my Bonten. One rest until I rip those pants off yours, and apparently still don't understand why you gotta have that hand focus specifically. But oh well. These pair of Bonten pants Ryuji-kun had, what'll we do with them? Can I return these pants to the guy? Well, I mean, the way the other guy made it sound was that that wasn't the only time he had stolen those. Some kid this turned out to be. I could give the pants back to that pantsless spunk, or I could hang around here and see if there's like the actual thing we're supposed to find in here. And the pager. I'm guessing that. Oh, this is a takoyaki. I kind of forgot why we were. We were supposed to be doing in the plot. We're supposed to be grabbing the takoyaki. There's another Asakura. Is that the same Asakura as we found last time? Does that mean that we've completed a set by coincidence? Apparently we did. What do you know? 5 million for showing him that. Okay. Well, let's grab some takoyaki. Why not? It's something for some of that money. Piping hot takoyaki. Do we actually have to get it back to her before it gets cold, or we're just gonna have to keep it in, or we're gonna be able to keep it in permanent warmth storage for as long as it takes us to get there. I was wondering where these guys were. Let's switch back to this for a bit. Oh, that was it. The last one. There's Fujikawa, who had not actually got into the mix at all for that moment. Can get an achievement for that. I think I may have heard about that looked into that very briefly. I think if you literally wait like 15 minutes for the takoyaki to get cold, you can then get an achievement for that. But I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I guess I'll at least talk to this guy first. Well, who had his bontan taken by Ryuji? Who was holding onto his pants? That would just be cruel. So they're like pantaloons, except the type that actually get tied up near the ankle. Or just fit into something, I guess, if you're wearing shoes. Pong tried to jump me for white pants too. You ain't even wearing bontan, why'd he jump you anyway? Not a story worth repeating. Maybe we will, I don't know. Can't take this line down. Boy. We're gonna stop this guy from going against that guy again? Maybe not. At least not right now. Well, Punk's in town descending on him, even he's gonna be in it deep. He's gonna be pretty, that's for sure. Better go see what's going on around Nagatake. I guess we're not gonna let that rest quite yet. Maybe we will follow up on the on this. Actually, hold on. Let me try something. I will try to... Yes, I know. Head over here real quick. And apparently be alerted to the presence of another one of these cards right here. Aqua Ice. Don't know how many of those we've come close to actually completing the set, but let's do another save with Majima, the latest one, or the oldest one I should say, would be this one. And the guy's gone. So much for that. Insurance. Safety net I was trying to establish before trying out. Hey, Yakuza, not just more generic thugs on the street, I guess. In an actual Yakuza fight. Expecting that guy to fucking attack me more frequently than they actually are right now. Oh shit. Okay, I was kinda wanted to do the Pete burst after he fell to the ground, but instead I just did the regular kick and stopped him from falling. Well, let's check on a couple of things now. Oops. Oh, wait, is there another story going on here? I guess it would be a little bit, oh hey, it's What's-Her-Face. What's the deal with her now? I guess I didn't realize that her story wasn't yet complete. Oh shit. Don't want to get you all messed up. Who did this? I want names. That was quick. My mom's gonna get killed. What? Scary men who come to take money showed up, but this time they took her away. And they did this to her doll. Oh boy. I got a bus to move. I don't even think that's a Sega thing, but alright. Even if you interpret Bust to Move as just being the original title of Bust to Groove. I paid you back everything I borrowed. Got Dozy Cow. I lent you $1 million yen, which is not that much in our perspective, but I guess. I ain't paid a drop of the interest yet. Oh jeez. That's about 13 million yen left to pay. That's a little bit more, yeah. Actually, there's no choice then. Yeah, this will totally work out. out in front of that arcade like usual, and apparently is not gonna move from there ever. Yeah, that's fine. No need for that though. And here to give a slip about the way we do business. Well, I did bring the kid with me apparently to witness this. There's two types of people in this world that really set me off. Dipshits who tear up dolls that I went through a lot of trouble to get a hold of. I mean, I don't think that one in particular was that difficult to get. And fuckwits who prey on defenseless women because it makes them feel big. You fit both of those goals. So much for not caring. You with your freaking shiny plastic helmet hair. Street ruffian. Just in time. I would have thought that these guys would have a little more health, but I guess not. Still gonna tear you up as badly as you tore up that poor doll. At least you didn't do the same to the mom yet. Just getting to the fun part. Oh yeah, I forgot that the girl took to calling her daddy. Or calling him daddy. I talk about you all the time. And yet we've never met. Got a security wallet. Hey. I would take good care of the dolls, but I mean, she's not the one who did that. I mean, with its eye coming off and cuts all over it and like it's dead. I see a lot of myself in that doll. I guess we're just gonna point that out. I don't know if it looks like its eye is actually taken out though. Like the face is one of the less damaged parts from what I can see. Moonshine got messed up, he didn't throw it away, right? Still quite close. I mean, maybe it's kinda broken up, but it's not the easiest to tell unless you're really looking. I guess for her, trying to fix up the doll would be easier than just getting another one. Okay, I guess that's also a done deal now. And I hadn't even come up here to try to check up on that. I was trying to come into this place again. What do we got? After wandering through a maze of narrow streets lined with old houses, the contact was already waiting. Not even greeting, but seems untalkative. Good reception, really in a very promising way. Weird background for that postcard on the left. I can only half tell what's going on there. But also a resounding success. Mission went even better than hoped, even with no extra incentive money. Wow. Well, I will go back in just a moment. I guess we can just look at the pager as well. And look, Dragon Tiger equipment, something must have come in. Home and equipment. Well, let's spend some money while we're at it. Let's see. We could get that, we could get this. These are the two styles that I am definitely favoring more than anything right now. Thinking power surge for this or for this. Heatwave. Does look like there's more that we can get here. Up to the second bar. if I was ever made aware that the taunt could actually be done at any point, if you can remember that. Swing mill, break roll, rising rotor, phantom turn. I would probably want to get the power surge stuff first. Let's see. Guess I'll get that first, but for well, the other one that I can get for the bad style. And now it's I'm not gonna be able to afford any more of the 15 million one. So for a bit, so I'll get this last one that I can do of the one that is less than 15 million. See if I can do something similar on the other trees. Does seem like using the breaker style is easier than using the rush style with Kiryu. Have I sold the plates? I have not. I was just like stalling on that for no good reason, pretty much as I commented earlier, but I guess I could do that. This one seems like it could be good. I guess I'll just get the rest of these. Should be able to afford these three at least. Maybe after getting all these abilities, the dude in the park will, or the, not really the park, but that space between the buildings, will be willing to teach me more. Oh, how do I... How do I go about this? Also, how much money do I have left over right now? 1628. Techniques. Kali sticks, Tanfan, Mooncheck. Oh boy. Well, let's give this a try, I suppose. I suppose I'm ready. I don't know if I'm topped out, but we'll give it a try regardless. Kali sticks consist of two short sticks, usually made from a wood called rattan. Have you heard the word Kali before? Well, in reference to the Hindu goddess. It's also the name of a martial art in the Philippines. International sport. Weapons spread throughout the United States, and the word sticks was added. Leave out the details, but practicality has made them popular around the world. Who would have thought? These are more simple weapons such as these take roots. Only thing I've seen that uses two sticks are tiger drums. Let's see. Look forward to getting another look at your bat techniques. Avoid using our more powerful moves. Well, I don't know if I can guarantee that. Quite. See, this definitely sounds a bit more like what I would expect from like an old kung fu movie. Okay. I can definitely see the combo potential. I do believe that the bat also has a combo that's like that, though. I guess we're gonna... From what I can tell, you're not actually allowed to use the... Oh no, you can. Never mind. It just wasn't coming out before for some reason. Like strong attacks that actually make the finishers and stuff. Oh shit. Okay, I thought that last hit that actually connected to me had done something a lot worse than it actually did. Surely I'll still be able to come out on top here, though. Oh. I probably don't want to get hit by that full combo, because it seems like I don't have good results. Oh, okay, there's like one more hit after that big flip kick. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can really escape that combo if I'm not facing him when it starts, though. you first then. Yeah, there's like one more hit after that for some reason, even though it doesn't look like he does his ring after that. Oh jeez, okay. And then he just does this big dodge. Sticks loose, even though you could also describe a bat as a stick, if you were so inclined. But to shut down your offense with my own attacks, but I ended up being overpowered. You're really getting up in my face. It was almost like a Marvel Touch of Death type combo when you actually did manage to get that in. Press use to press the attack rather than defend. If you land enough blows, you could even stun opponents, making them ideal against your foes. The weapon training for Kali sticks. Apparently we got more, but we can't really indulge that right now because we're about to keel over. Can we do anything with the equipment we have right now that would actually stick out to me? There are new items to craft. Knife, stagger, butterfly knife. Well, that's what we have. I don't know, I feel like this is also a little overwhelming for me, trying to figure out which of these, like what's the best approach to actually being able to get these available. Provide some protection when equipped on your torso, really. Maybe we'll grab one of these anyway. Some plastic to make a manga magazine. And 50 yen. Let's look again. Is it protective? No, it's before that. It's undershirts. It's under what? Under binding. Right. Comfy soles. Don't notice anything else particularly distinctive about them. Well, pretty sure we saw the option to just buy these in a store, so I don't know. I mean, I guess we get a checklist for which of these we've actually been able to craft, maybe. We've actually managed to craft in the past, or which ones we have. No, I think it's which ones we have, because I don't think we crafted this. We got this from one of the side quests there. Guess we'll just leave it at that, but also maybe send out an agent. We have a little bit more money now. We can try, I don't know, stir up the Napolitano family. Very old mafia family based in a picturesque seaside town. Maybe we could send ex-mafia against current mafia. Or sexy swindler, or pilot. Mask at the Man. Techno musician, 12 is one's name. I think we have to send ex-mafia, even though he's apparently one of the lower rated ones. I'm sure it'll go great. Alright. But I kinda wanna come back and search for the, or do the rest of the training options that this guy apparently has, but can't do it when I'm about to die. And isn't this place supposed to be a restaurant? Oh, I just got the achievement for the cold takoyaki, by the way. Guess we can follow up on that now. If I get around to it. But where can I go? According to this, there's like these places right across our restaurants. I guess we'll look here. What are we having today? It's gotta be another restaurant where everything fills you up, no matter what it is. No, apparently there's one dish that's not strong enough to do that, and that's the crab sushi platter, but you can have crab, a lot of other dishes. Time for crab at any rate, it would seem, so we'll just skimp and go for whichever one's the second cheapest one, which seems to be Raw crab sushi. I don't think I've ever had crab myself, but I hear it's good. I don't know, I feel like my whole experience with seafood is that I'll probably eat fish that are cooked well. But also I don't care for stuff like shrimp. And the idea of eating something like mussels kinda scares me. Let's learn about the tonfa, why not? Maybe we'll go back to the restaurant after this. We'll train in actual combat, let's go. We're actually in better shape now, I think, than before. So we topped out. It's a weapon from Okinawa. A set of two is generally used there, but I prefer to wield a single tonfa. It's more portable this way. Some countries they even use them as police batons, so there's plenty of room to adapt them to different styles. This is the easiest to wield and the most suited to one-on-one combat. Right, let's cross sticks. He says avoid using our more powerful moves, even though he really doesn't seem like he holds back there, and also... I'm guessing more powerful moves is just the heat burst moves. That's the ones that are actually not available during these encounters. Oh shoot. So you can definitely do the, combo finisher moves. He's and it doesn't seem like he holds back in that kind of thing either. So he can kind of break through my defense by the looks of it. With some of the combo stuff that he's got. Yeah. Okay, I think we may have traded hits there. Guess he's gonna be nice enough to not attack me while I'm down. I suppose I'd do the same if I ever managed to knock him down, which I don't think I do. So he's got an interesting combo too, which looks like after he finishes it, he actually backs off, so he's in a safer position. I'm like getting immediately retaliated, punished. But that did feel like it was easier than the sticks. That beats stick. Once again, I don't know if that's a very strong distinction, but... we got one more set of sticks left, apparently, the nunchucks. It looked easy, it wasn't. Your defense was pretty ironclad yourself. Downfire is held parallel to the arm, which makes blocking intuitive. You can defend at any time while maintaining your stance, so it offers a good balance of offense and defense. Keep in mind that its range is limited, as I mentioned, it's best suited for single opponents. So maybe boss fights. Wink wink, I suppose. There's hardly one more thing to learn. Oh boy. Getting paged even though I'm right here. What did it look like? After wandering through a maze of narrow streets lined with old houses, we were immediately surrounded by a group of thugs. Time to start worrying. In luck we trust. Negotiations come down to a coin toss. With Harvey Dent. Resounding success. Just like apparently every other time, it feels a little bit cheapened by the fact that I think every one of these has been a resounding success. Just a tad, but let's do another one, of course. Though we have even less money now. Neo Japan HQ, that sounds interesting. The quarters of a secret group aimed at overthrowing the government, known to possess illegal weapons. Well, why not? That's already like 450. Can we? No, we cannot afford. At least it does show you which ones you can afford. This dude looks like some kind of famous assassin or something. Maybe a bit like Gabriela Princip, but I don't think that's who he reminded me of at first glance. He's apparently a traveling cellist, which took me this long to notice that detail. Negotiator. We're gonna tell Ted to not blow us all to hell. Ex-police officer, weapons fanatic. Boy, well, he looks the part. See, he's also got a backpack by the looks of it. What's so weird about that? And he's got a tonfa. You know what, let's our trust in this guy. I'm sure it'll go great. Can I sell you stuff that is just whatever I bought me, by the way? No, just this stuff. Just checking. Alright. Let's step out of here. We do still have one more style thingy that I guess we're going to follow up on, but first let's go to the other restaurant, I guess, the one that's right next door to the one that we went to just a minute ago. Here. Up the escalator, maybe? Down the escalator? No? In here? Oh. In the elevator. Well then. If there's an escalator and an elevator, it kind of feels like they would both probably lead to the same place. But what do we got in here? We're gonna drink. I guess we're sufficiently healthy that any of these will fill us up, except for the oolong tea. But I'm pretty sure we've had oolong tea, so I guess we'll try something else. There's a few things here that sell for 356, but the other one that's slightly cheaper than that. Only the black high, I guess. Our dinner menu. Okay, I wasn't sure if we were gonna get like a separate food menu, course menu, separate from the drink, but I guess since we're not missing any more health now, let's go for the cheapest dish on the menu as usual, which is apparently a chicken skewer or a mango and peach sherbet. I think we'll go for the chicken skewer. Wait, that this one would be anymore. Okay, no, never mind. We're not gonna order anything else after all. Maybe we could skip the drink instead of just having the drink and no food, but maybe. Oh, I think I just got like one of those weird notifications on my phone where it just vibrates loudly even if you're just getting one of those things that apparently you just get automatically signed up for, even if you don't actually do that yourself, just by having a working number. They just send you little messages that are like, hey, have you heard about these news? And it's actually kind of annoying, but oh well. Let's face the nunchaku, I guess. Could it be more similar to the sticks that we did in the first of these, or the tonfa? I get the feeling it's gonna be more like the sticks. In Soul Life, I don't recognize those. Everyone's watched Ninja Turtles. Also a fan of the nunchaku, I work on crafting new variations every day. Wonder what's come of that. I've been reading a historical novel and I'm attempting to combine a weapon that appears in it with the nunchaku. Perhaps you will encounter it in due time. Guess they're not gonna elaborate more than that. Let's go again. Oh jeez. Okay, somehow managed to completely jump out of the way of that. Yeah, that was kind of a happy coincidence there. Okay. No, it does look like the combo. Or any of the weapons that aren't the sticks that he used in the first one of these. So, oh shit. It's gonna be not anywhere near as long as the combo for the sticks. We can live with that. Maybe if it's somewhat comparable. Oh shit. Oh gee. It does look like we're definitely at an advantage for how much we can dish out damage versus how much we're taking, at least. I'm gonna fall behind there. gonna fall with spready post, like join most of our opponents in falling at the end of our encounter at the end. Unleash my full fury, but you still defeated me handily. If you look it properly, the Nunchaku can sleep past the enemy's defenses. The trick is to hook it around them. Like a shottel, but it's a blunt weapon, I guess. Also enhances your fighting spirit as you rain down blows on opponents. Fighting spirit, okay. And apparently we got one more move to learn, but we can't because we haven't improved the bat. Oh wait, never mind. We can do it, but it's a katana. That does tell me that I probably do want to, fill up my health again before I go for that. Track down the location of a dangerous insurgent cabal. I noticed that I entered the posh building and made my way to the elevator in the lobby. Tight spot, surrounded by men who look like bad news. Shot here. Success. Mission went reasonably well. Right, I think that's the first one that we've done. Possibly that wasn't a resounding success, but we did get quality iron and gunpowder at least. I don't think we'll initiate another one of these right now, but we will take a quick look at the map once we come back out here and maybe go and see if there's another restaurant. I think I can see another restaurant just like west of here. I don't know if we've been here before. Oh, and I guess we can recoup a bit of our money by having another encounter right quick. Well, because we've been training with that dude. We've got full heat bar to take into this encounter. Oh man, he's had a tiny bit of health left over from that, but then didn't. Ooh, okay, just interrupted that big swing kick that he was trying to do. So is this place Ganko Sushi? I suppose it does say Ganko. At least slightly easier to read hiragana. What are we having? Okay, apparently not all of these are going to fill us up. I don't know why I find it so weird. Let's see, but everything from below this point is going to fill us up. Fatty tuna, leaner cut of fatty tuna, which I suppose is not as good for restoring health. Everything beyond this point, once again go for the cheapo one. From within that range.
Why not?
I was only kind of half looking, but I did notice that big telephone on the counter there. Which immediately made me think of a big telephone like that you can interact with in the first Shenmue game. So I wonder if that was like a fairly prominent thing in like this era of Japan. I don't know. Like those big fat telephones that you put coins into to oh shit, it's that guy. And there's a thing right here. Will I be able to interact with this? Oh, I guess I better save right before I get a card right next to this place. Can I interact with that thing and still have him be over there? Yes, I can. Right. We could press our luck right now and be like, hey, what's up? That Bonten Hunter kid should be around here. Oh, or never mind. God damn it. I've been foiled. I did this by yourself. There's a bunch of mooks, don't matter how big a swarm they make, they're so worthless. But math drills are homework. So we didn't have to face the big guy because we had to witness the other big guy in the aftermath. Uji Goda. Which I only caught for a moment because I didn't realize that dialogue box was going to go by so quickly. He's a monster, a real monster. There's a dragon in the making. Here we go in our paths might cross again, Rudy Goda. I wonder. There's a dragon who is in the Yakuza and not the Triad, presumably. Oh, and we were supposed to... Wait, are we supposed to grab more takoyaki? We're not gonna bring the cold one to her, I guess. I guess we're gonna leave that for after whatever else we are trying to do right now, which I guess is only one thing really. I was trying to get into a fight with the Shakedown dude, but then that happened instead. Somehow I did not see that coming. But first let's do the katana lesson. Perhaps the Uchiganata in a different way. It's long been the weapon of choice among warriors in Japan. History 101. The sharpness not found anywhere else due to the complex forging techniques involved. Folded 1000 times, they're the ultimate bladed weapon. It's not easy, you can forge katana too. I have not much of the technique to the point where I could sell my creations right now. A friend crafts them for me, but I hope someday reach that level. Does that mean that if I slip this time I'm gonna be losing appendages? I will be unwise, I will use a wooden katana. Well, just kinda looking forward to it. I will lose an eye and my left hand as well, I don't know. So I'll be using an unusual form, just like I guess I've been doing this whole time. Just keep on giving those remarks. They who master of suspense. Look forward to getting another look at your bad techniques, alright, well. How could this possibly play out? If he is gonna be using like an actual Drunken Masters type style. Can't help but remember that one of the things that this freaking music reminds me of, other than just the general sort of violent tropey feel of old kung fu movies, is a specific part of the game Sleeping Dogs. That's a picture of a DLC that actually parodies those kinds of movies and uses like a soundtrack just like this. And the final boss of that DLC is like a dude who uses like an actual Drunken Master type style. It's actually pretty tricky to counter. Apparently just being very aggressive might be enough to get us through this. I don't know. I guess I'll try defending just to see what happens. So much for the style being unusual, it's just like... It's definitely the same kind of feel as the stuff that he's done before, but... He's got shorter combos, but it does feel like each individual hit he lands does make more damage, so that's a problem. Don't want to mess up at the end here, because he is actually hitting hard now. 3 hits, when he does that, okay. Good to know. Oh shit. Seems like it's about 3 hits every, Oh boy. Oh, yeah, there's 1 hit left to land here. Hopefully I don't get messed up at the last possible minute. Apparently Majima triggered the critical existence failure first. Sword style is a difficult one to read, but you anticipated my every move. I mean, not really. It's just like... When I realized I was actually getting in danger. It's more just like, instead of being as aggressive as before, just try to do trades and do like 1 combo and then immediately shield for whatever comes after. The katana tends to be an expensive weapon, you should save it for when the time seems right. The customability and easy, pick one up and give it a whirl when I got cast to blow. Well, I mean, keep talking about 1,000,000 yen and millions of yen as if that's a big expense from our perspective, and yet pretty sure that at this point we've blown well over 100 million yen in upgrades and what have you, collectively. That has to come from somewhere, right, so I guess we're gonna go over to this place across the street. Actually, hold on a minute, didn't I almost forgot about this, but didn't I get the inkling that there was another one of those phone cards near the phone booth that's like right in front of this place, and I completely forgot about it after I saved there. I'll go take a look anyway. Okay, are any of these gonna fill us up? We're now at the other side of that. I guess the one that's gonna come closest is Fugatsuyaki. Yeah, that looks of it, so we'll go for that. Every Japanese pancake topped with noodles is a Tsuruhashi Fugatsu original. That sounds like an interesting setup. I probably want to try it. I guess right now we're just trying as many restaurants as possible. Different ones. Well, maybe it's time to finally go back and do the thing that we were supposed to be doing this whole time. Hold on, so is there a... Yeah, there is a card here. Where though? Are we standing on it? I mean, it says check, but I don't even see the shiny right now. I feel like that check is just for the phone booth. What's here? We can actually check here. Are you a Taipei? Alright, I guess we're gonna grab the takoyaki. Freaking Makoto hasn't starved to death by now. Okay, I guess we have the cold takoyaki in our inventory at least. Got 2 sets of that. Also, we got 2 of these. Okay, it's this guy again. Hold on. Maybe I can try the same stunt as before, but try it for real this time. Let's see, this is the last one that I saved. I thought, maybe not. Have I been saving in the wrong order? No, this is the last one that I saved. I think. I hope. I do them right here. You know, the eye patch. Even though I just realized that I technically don't have full health right now even. Give me your money. I'm too famous around here for my own damn good. Gotta get your autograph? Oh boy, play money shakedown. Write my name on it too, Naoya Kawahashi. So we can back to focus back home about you met someone famous you never even heard of and also try to steal all his money. I don't know who I am either. My crew's 25,000 guys strong, so you better show some respectable. Cool story, bro, but if it were true, your little gang wouldn't rival the Tojo clan in size. So why are you here on your own? The other 24,999 guys run out of gas on the way. Well, don't all for 25,000 friends to comfort you when you get a little lonely. Didn't bring any money. Do that when there's plenty of it here. Oh, you're just a kid from the sticks who came to the city for a good time and you're beating up folks for play money. Oh boy. I don't want to give you no money without a fight. Well, let's see how this plays out, I can only wonder. I feel like we should at least be able to... Oh, shit. Stand a chance, but I'm not too sure anymore. Let's see. Oh, we're losing money just by getting hit. I am going to... Okay, I was gonna say... Maybe I can bring out a weapon, or bring out one of these manga magazine. Can I not bring out the wallet? I can at least... Got 2 of these wallets, I guess. Security wallet. Financial luck. That's extra safety, and apparently it's not as good as the... This thing is not as good as the thing that we got equipped right now, so I don't know. I'm gonna try to beat him. I don't know if I am gonna beat him, honestly, but... I guess I don't really got that much money right now, so I might as well stick with this. Doesn't restore a lot of health, might as well just get it out of the way then. Shit. Well, that was unfortunate. At least the name doesn't come as a big surprise. Given how he just tells it to you in the previous cutscene. Shaken down for 100k, which is not that much, but you know. Was it my ass to earn that money by busting other people's ass? But like you're welcome to come back and try the same thing on me. Why should I spend your hard-earned cash? Well, the pachinko parlor just indulge Konami's bad practices, which I don't think they would have started by this point, but they will in the future. maybe not. Gotta be if I can get it back from him with interest, but first I need more money so I can get to that point. It's a bit of a conundrum, though. I'm left with half health. But hopefully I'm also left at, in such a position that I can still make it to my actual objective. Oh shit. Who else is here? Yeah, I was gonna say. Once again, pulling off that trick where I just can't see you. Kinda cheap. There's no you must lose the first time, and next time when you beat him, your money will be double or something. Yeah, I don't know, because I don't think I even tried to beat the shakedown guy that's that you find when you're playing as Kiryu. Other than the first encounter we had, which I think I remember wasn't going terribly, but then it was right at the end. And that was at the very start of the game, so I don't know. So where are we going though? We're going down here, but I also want to see if we can, by coincidence, find a... I guess there's no restaurants on this side other than this one that's apparently over to the west, so we'll do a quick stop there. Guess my prerogative right now, hey, it's him again. But, well, this is the restaurant that we are supposed to eat at more times, I think. So that'll line up nicely, I hope. Any one of these will do, so we'll just continue to be cheap and get the Matsutake set this time. I mean, we can afford everything on the menu right now, but... do we have to eat like every dish at this restaurant before that bar fills up? I wonder. Not really paying attention to the looks of it. And now that we've come out, that guy's gone again. Alright, let's not allow this second thing of takoyaki to cool down. But we have to stop to intervene here. Can't possibly just ignore that. Let's switch it up again. Just kick out innovation, shoot all the money out of your pockets. Slightly better platinum plates. I should probably also try to figure out where to get rid of those, I think. I haven't really been trying too hard to find it out. I mean, there's a thing right here. This is just a shrine, right? Yeah, can't really do it there. I probably shouldn't be doing this right now, but... something gets in my plate, so to speak. Okay, maybe not. I think I know what I'm supposed to look out for. I get an inkling. But I suppose I actually will have to give this a rest for now. I think I have... I guess I'll take a quick look at my inventory just before we come back into this place. And actually get in to meet the chick again, but... we got this, parts, valuables... oh, valuables. We got a cold takoyaki and a piping hot takoyaki. wonder if carrying both of these into the... Well, I guess we're gonna focus on the hot one that we have. Maybe you're not allowed to come in here if you don't have a hot one in your inventory.
Oh, 買うてきたで。たこ焼きや。
ありがとう。
少しは落ち着いたんか？
でもお腹すいた。
それでええんや。人間腹に物を入れんと力が出ん。待っとけ。今食わしたるわ。あ？
あなたは目どうしたの？
ん？
その片目がなんで見えなくなったのかなって。
ああ。俺の場合は怪我っちゅうかな。事故みたいなもんでもう完全に潰れてもうだ。
そんな。
もう一つの目は残っとる。別にそれで十分や。
かわいそう。
な？アホか。お前の方がよっぽどやろ。
私の目は心因性だからいつか治るかもってリーさんが。
そうなんか？なら望みはまだあるっちゅうことやな。よかったやないか。
でもあなたの目は。
もう慣れとる。そない不自由しとらんわ。せいぜい男前が台無しになっただけや。
男前なんだ。
目が揃っとったらな。お見せできんのが残念やで、ほんま。
残念。
少しは笑えるようになったか。うん？なんやお前、時計しとるんか？
え？
見えへんのに、けったいなやっちゃ。
まあね。でも可愛いでしょ。
せやから見えへんのやろうちゅうとるやろが。まったく。
分かってるよ。でもね、これオルゴールの曲が鳴るの。それがまた可愛くって癒されるんだ。
うん？どないの音や？
今は鳴らない。だって時計が壊れてるから。
なんやねん。
でも捨てられないものってあると思わない？他人から見れば全く意味がないけど、自分にとってはなんだかすごく大切っていうか。目が見えなくなって時間もわからなくなって、時計も壊れて音も出なくなって。だから分かってるよ、そんなもの必要ないって。でも私がまだ元気だった頃の証なの。それを捨てちゃったら私は本当に。
お前。
でもまたあのオルゴールの音聞いてみたい。
わかるで。
え？
捨てられんかったら持っとりゃええ。持ったらきっといつかええことある。
いつかいいことか。
ん？どないした？
やっぱり違うよね。そんなものにこだわってるから、いつまで経っても私には現実が見えてないんだ。
おい。
いいの、ありがとう。あなたの気持ちは嬉しいよ。感謝してる。
そうやない。お前が必要やと思うんやったら必要なんや。本当にそう思うんやって。
大丈夫。私強くなる。強くならなきゃ。
せや、まだ言うとらんかったけどな。リーノさんはなんややることがある言うとったわ。それが済んだらここに迎えに来させる。それまでもう少しの辛抱や。
どこか行くの？
そろそろ仕事の時間なんや。佐川って名前に聞き覚えあるか？近江連合の極道や。
知らない。
そうか。佐川も誰かに頼まれただけかもしれんな。けどなんでお前みたいなんが極道に狙われるんや。
あなたはその佐川って人に脅されてるの？
似たようなもんやな。けど俺はお前を殺すことで褒美をもらえることになっとった。登場界に戻れるっちゅうな。
登場
いや、お前は知らんで英語で。
じゃあもしこのまま私を殺さずにいたら、あなたはそのヤクザに殺されるの？
大丈夫や。リーのおっさんがなんや考えがある言うとった。うまくいったらお前も俺ももう殺されんで済むっちゅう話や。
本当に？
お前んとこの店長やろ。信じたれや。ほな、仕事が終わったらまた来るで。ええな。
So it's off to work. We'll drop by Cabaret Club like Yamagata and suggest on my way to check in at the Grand. I've seen in Hoganji Yokocho area, maybe it's worth a check. Because right now we're also trying to figure out why the Yakuza wanted her dead, even though, and also why Sagawa would have just straight up lied to Majima about who he was going after. Even though I guess the fact that we, saw all the other Yakuza come and try to find her and kill her pretty much confirms that she's the man they're after. It's no mistake that you would give him that name. I don't know, I guess kind of assume that. Oh yeah, didn't realize that we don't have on the full bars right now. That's why we can't do moves. I guess at this point we kind of assume that, or at least I kind of assume that it's to do with the tattoo guy that had apparently abducted her before. Maybe he's someone important, I don't know. Let's have to check out this, whatever it is, but actually hold on. As long as I'm in the area with the couple upgrades that I got, there's a couple of things I should check really, but no, with the couple upgrades that I got, will this guy want to teach me anything? Like body flakes and takoyaki, well, see how you poke with these Kameki style moves. Sure, let's go for it. Time to unleash Kama the Kameki warrior arts. unfortunately for this particular encounter, we're not barred from doing the bursts. Your move occurred to you during your bout with Kamiki. Precise strikes unleashed after a quick step. Alright. Oh shit. Okay, so you can just sweep. Nope. I don't need to be able to, you know, strike. It's a little different. To land the strike. Alright, I'll try this. Okay, it's sometimes a sweep, apparently not all the time. There's a new move and more to defeat Kumiki and perfect your mastery of the attack, where you just, you know, stick to the old reliable. Most satisfying bout, Majima. Like an awful jolly for a man who just lost a fight. Going up against powerful opponents like you, I seek to regain the instincts I had in my prime. Full control over my warrior arts once more. I have you, Majima, to thank for that. You noticed the glint in your eye that could only mean you were inspired by something. You were launching a quick attack after evading my strikes, were you not? Well, just came to me while I was watching you move, is all. Guess I'll call it evasion strike. And now we have it. Creative names are not your strong suit, well, I mean. Name is not as near as important as the move itself. Look forward to our next bout. Which will probably not be right here, unless it will be. Oh, I guess not. Or not as far as I guess I was possibly incorrect, is probably what I meant to say. I'm a Honin master. Alright, I guess we're doing another one of these right away. What's that thing in the background? That's like a karaoke kappa thing, but what's it say? Karaoke? Or karaoke? That's what I think it is. Karaoke something, but then can't quite tell what that character is at the top of the bright column. Something Kumas? I can't even tell. Or Kemas? I don't know. Kamiki Mind Arts, though. Here I was thinking there'd be some good old-fashioned violence. The power will support you in battle. To equal powers clash, the one with more sheer force of will usually prevails in the end. Well, you'll need to fully experience this for yourself. So even though we told you the obvious part, just kind of tell you there's more and then tell you what that means. Oh shit. Perhaps if we... Oh, oops. Oh, jeez. A little bit difficult when I can't tell when the combos are actually at their ends. There we go. Actually managing to pull off one of these bursts does seem to put you at a big advantage, at least. Successfully guarding with heat gauge at first bar causes the heat gauge to rise and you're not assailed with anything but knives and bullets, right? Huh. Well, I think we're doing it. I guess we have to empty the heat bar. Shit, again. But I guess getting hit will do that. It's not an attack, it's just like a extra effect, I guess, that we get. Now that we figured out something that helps us have that at our disposal, I don't know. I pretend to be able to... Or I don't pretend to be able to make sense of it. But we just go along with it, because I suppose this is definitely something that I would call an advantage. Sucks to fight against that. Read the movements of their opponent, then we're down their will to fight. I wanted to pick up on the idea of it. I could feel my energy draining away when I attacked you. Must have considerable talent to grasp it so quickly from sight alone. Was picturing a body side by hand while blocking the blows. Well, did not take you for a man of faith. How much matter of faith was a guy I knew in the old family at word as a tat down his back. Or how soft the hands looked. What will you name this move then? Maybe I'll call it enlightenment. Kind of poignant. How fascinating it is to witness these new discoveries as we battle. And we do another one of those right now, though. Apparently I have. Okay. I think we're recovering health between these bouts, but if it's like another training, okay, never mind. I guess we are not actually ready for the next one yet, after all. Let's check the map real quick. Hold on. Go through these real quick so I can figure out if one of these will... The old shogi blade. We're not going back there right now, I don't think. I guess there aren't anymore, but I did see that there is a pawn shop over here, so I guess we'll stop by there real quick. Whoops. Hey, that guy was in fact one of the big fights, but... Are there any more? Same bikers, but I only see the blind guy. Like a cheater. And there's a backup all of a sudden. Being Takeshita just reminds me of, apparently there's a composer called Ryo Takeshita who is liked by quite a few people, but then people do like VGMC type threads in game packs. And apparently the auto filter that they got over there turns Takeshita into Take, or Take's asterisk asterisk asterisk. Ah. It's one of those things that doesn't really make sense, but you can't turn it off. How do these cars even get here? Who actually brings these cars into these alleyways? Now let's stop by the pawn shop. Let's go by the Powerpuff Girl custom lineup there. Oh, what can we buy here? I guess might as well take a look. Probably won't actually get any of these right now. But what I will do is, I suppose, sell you this stuff that I've been carrying around for apparently no great reason. Sell a platinum plate for 1 million, so yeah, sure, why not? Ooh. I think it's sell a root plate for 10 million, really. Silver plate for 10,000. Get the feeling we won't be seeing any more of those. Another root plate in the item box. I guess we'll get that. Does seem like a good exchange rate when you look at those amounts. And now we can probably actually get a few more of these ability upgrades. Check that out. I guess maybe something from Thug's side. We get one of these for sure, but I want to do that right now. Okay, which enemies have guns or knives concealed on them? Nothing escapes you as a fighter. Old LT Empress Art, which I haven't really been using either of those in battles. An enemy with concealed dagger knife. Boy, does seem like it probably would be a bit more useful and stuff down here. I would imagine boost to loot combo count for rush combos, but it's gonna be a while before we're able to even afford that. This one would be good too, I think, as a general upgrade, but guess we'll get this one first, actually. Probably save the stuff on the left for. And we're able to get more than one of those at a time. Can we afford any of these that are left on this side? Probably not, no. But we can afford stuff on the breaker side. Like small health boost and medium health boost after it. Always after more of that. What else? Just regular attack power. We should probably go for that first. Or heat retention. Just where the specific moves are, and also heat wave. Can this, but we won't be able to get that for a while. I'll give these two, I guess. So same, which not really, but is there anything else that actually looks kind of passive? Charged windmill, break roll, pose. So I guess we have to go through here eventually. So that's well. This one's first, actually. And now we move on. Where are we going? The Painter thing isn't actually a thing that I haven't seen, is it? Nope, just a Dragon Tiger thing, which I'd seen quite a while ago. And I'd rest quite a while ago, but it just sticks around. Actually speaking of sticking around, I suppose we're sticking around the southern part of this map. For some reason we're off to investigate one of the other clubs, I think is what he said. Not sure exactly what the purpose of that will be right now, but that's what we're here to find out. Manager question mark.
私この店の店長のヨーダと申します。今なら当店ナンバーワンの女の子をお付けできますよ。いかがです？
Oh, manager period now, I guess. You believe him. Didn't know there was a spot like this tucked back in this part of town.
この店はキャバレーか？
いえ、うちはキャバクラになります。
キャバクラか。ちょうどええわ。まだ遊んだことあらへんねや。
でしたらこの機会にぜひ楽しいですよキャバクラ
I like him, I wouldn't recommend it without good reason. Gotta be something to it. I'm pretty sure he explained what he meant by that. It's like a sort of fusion in business type.
わかった。案内頼むわ。その代わりちゃんとナンバーワンの子つけてくれや。
もちろんです。さあどうぞこちらに。
I've been to livelier graveyards than this. Well,
お客様お待たせしました。
guess we don't know how well they're actually doing.
当店ナンバーワン女ゆきちゃんです。
どうもゆきです。よろしくお願いします。
おう、よろしくな。
It's pretty low key. Because I feel like every time we see a character introduced in this fashion, I kind of wonder if we're supposed to recognize them, but it's not this time.
それでは乾杯しましょうか。
おう。
乾杯。
Yeah.
すみません。私こんなんで。
いや別にええけど、でもほんまにあんたナンバーワンなんか？
ええ、一応。ただこの店に在籍してる女の子、私を含めて3人しかいないんですけどね。
3人？ちょっと少なすぎやろ。道理で寂れてるわけやな。
はい。ちょっと前まではそれなりに繁盛してたみたいなんですけど、5スターが現れてからはずっとこんな感じで。
5スター？なんやそれ。
蒼天堀5スター。蒼天堀のキャバクラを牛耳っている人気キャバクラ店5店舗のオーナーたちの総称です。
Oh, gee.
彼らが蒼天堀に出店してから、この辺りにたくさんあったキャバクラはどんどん閉店に追いやられてしまって。
See, I wonder if this could be anything like the 5 billion people
そんな
from
人気なんか？
the other side of this.
さあっちゅうやつらの店は。
もちろん5店舗はどれもすごい人気です。ただ閉店に追いやられた理由はそれだけじゃなくて。
それだけじゃない？なんや？
簡単に言うと嫌がらせですかね。
嫌がらせ？
もう嫌がらせするのもいい加減にしてくださいよ。
ん？
毎日朝から晩までいたずら電話したり、営業中に騒いで邪魔をしたり、もううんざりですよ。健全な勝負で負けるなら納得しますけど、こんなやり方卑怯ですよ。
失礼な人ですね。その嫌がらせをやっているのが我々だという証拠はどこにあるんです？ないでしょ
なんやあいつ。
あれがさっき言った蒼天堀5スターですよ。
ほう。あれが。
あいつは蒼天堀5スターの一人、クラブマーズ店長の日野という男です。クラブマーズはこの辺りのお客さんをほぼ独占しているお店で、近所にあるうちの店に圧力をかけ続けているんです。
ほう。
証拠なんかないけれど、あんなひどいことをやるのはあんたたちに決まってるだろう。うちの店が立ち退けば、この蒼天堀のキャバクラが全て5スターのものになる。あんたらの狙いはそれなんだろ
う。なんだ、そこまで分かってるんですか。なら話が早い。さっさと立ち退いてくださいよ。もちろん今ならそれ相応の立ち退き費用と謝礼はお支払いしますよ。ただこれ以上立てつくようなら話は別ですがね。こんな薄汚れた店に金を出してやると言ってるんだ。悪い話じゃないでしょ。
断る。あんたらのせいでどれだけの同業者たちが苦しんだと思ってるんだ。あんたらみたいな卑怯で汚い連中に蒼天堀は独占させない。
さすがはかつて人気店だったサンシャインの店長。他の店のように簡単には落ちないみたいだね。まあ今日は引き上げましょう。ただ次会う時には結論を聞かせてもらいますよ。
何度来ても同じだ。私の結論は変わらない。
頑固ですね。まあそう言わずにまたご挨拶させてくださいよ。ああ、そうだ。そういえばあなたの娘さん東京に住んでいらっしゃるんですね。いやー、可愛くてびっくりしましたよ。それにしても心配ですよね。あんな可愛い娘さんがもし万一誰かに襲われたりしたら。
お前、娘に何かする気か。
さあ、私は別に何も。ただそういうことをする輩がいないとも限らないですよね。このご時世ですか くれぐれもお気をつけて。ではまたお伺いしますよ。
くそ、私はどうすればいいんだ。
I mean, he said a child, but in my head, I felt like the implication there was supposed to be the chick who's working as a secretary for Kiryu's version of where this is probably going. Just the daughter, but I don't even know.
あ、お客さん、すみません。お恥ずかしいところをお見せして。
気にするな。それにしてもなんなんやあいつ。蒼天堀5スターだったか。なんであんたの店をそこまで狙ってるんや。
蒼天堀5スターはお互い手を組んで蒼天堀のキャバクラをすべて自分たちの店だけで独占しようとしているんです。もともと蒼天堀にはキャバクラという勢いのある新しいビジネスの波に乗るべくたくさんの店が出店していて栄えていました。しかし彼ら5スターは手段を選ばず、金を使った引き抜きや嫌がらせ、暴力による圧力などで次々と他の店を飲み込んでいきました。その結果、蒼天堀に残っているキャバクラは彼らの5店舗とうちだけになってしまったんです。
なるほどな。そうなりゃ確かにあんたの店を乗っ取って完全独占したくもなるわな。しかしなんであいつらはそんなことをしてまで蒼天堀を独占したいんや。
詳しいことは分かりませんが、噂では蒼天堀のキャバクラを独占することでキャバレーを潰す力を手に入れたいらしいです。
キャバレーを潰す？
はい。なんだかんだで夜の街で未だに大きな力と金を持っているのはグランドなどをはじめとする大型店キャバレーです。彼らはそのキャバレーを打ち破り支配することで、そこに渦巻く金や利権、人脈などをごっそり手に入れたい。だから新興勢力であるキャバクラを完全独占することでキャバレーに対抗する力を手に入れたいんだと思います。
なるほどな。キャバクラだけでなくキャバレーまで独占できれば実質的に街全体を支配しコントロールすることも可能かもしれん。
ええ、でもそんな野望のために我々がひどい目に遭うなんて納得がいきません。あいつらに屈することだけはしたくない。でも度重なる嫌がらせと圧力で正直営業どころじゃなくなっていまして、お店もこの通りひどいものでしょう。
まあお世辞にもいい状態とは言えんな。
これでも少し前まではこの地域のキャバクラでは一二を争う人気店だったんです。でもあいつらによる店内での迷惑行為の連続でお客さんも離れてしまいましたし、女の子もほとんど引き抜かれてしまいました。このままではいずれにしても近いうちにうちの店は潰れます。もう奴らの要求を飲むしかないんですかね。あんな奴らの悪事に屈してしまうのはすごく悔しいんですが。
So dicks like that doing whatever they want pisses me off. If I let them go now, there'll be trouble for the Grants bottom line down the road, which means trouble for me if I'm still around. But if I'm not, maybe I can manipulate this and... well, maybe not. I'm curious about the cabaret club business too. That's gonna be my main motivation, I guess.
店長、俺が手伝ったるわ。
I'm doing this to learn.
実は俺は5スターが狙っているキャバレーグランドの支配人なんや。
グランドの支配人って確か敏腕と噂のあなただったんですか。
まあな、俺としてもその5スターとかいうやつらにこれ以上力をつけられても困るし、何よりもまずそいつらのやり方が気に食わん。俺と一緒にこの店を立て直してあいつらを逆にぶっ潰したろうで。
いいんですか。グランドの支配人さんがこんな寂れた店に協力してくださるなんて。
困った時はお互い様や。それに 俺もキャバクラっちゅう業務形態に興味もあるからな。いろいろ勉強させてもらうで。
ありがとうございます、お客さん。
おっと、自己紹介がまだやったな。真島や。一丁頑張ろうぜ。
真島さんですね。何卒よろしくお願いします。
ああ。
Totally this anything like how the other side of this operated would be probably have a decent enough grasp on that. What would you say to taking over as manager?
似合って。
And we're gonna be managing 2 of the clubs in this town. I'm here supporting you in any way I can as floor staff. Manager Majima. You know, use Sunshine's back office as your hideout. And switch protagonists using the hideout telephone. I mean, we both. Majima and Kiryu have gotten access to that now, so maybe now's the time. Maybe this might be a good time to run you through the basics of Cabaret Club management. Alright, let's go. Cabaret Club Zara, you need to upgrade your club, even money. No, earn money, clientele, and ultimate closure competition. Oh, it just loads the whole thing instantly. Drama will unfold, unlock the gamma techniques. Commandless profit. Filthy rich in the process. Apparently we have a few different ways of doing that at this point. Well, we got it. Even though I kind of flashed past one of those boxes.
Ah.
There are 3 options, prepare to open. So instead of collecting money from other businesses, we're just running this one place. Rival battles. There's different stats. What are the values? To ensure you guys have a good time and spend lots of cash. Apparently they level up. Oh boy, so this might be a little bit different, I don't know. Only platinum hostesses can undergo special training. Training goes well, the hostess will earn a lot of experience points. Looks good on her resume too. Well, only train 1 girl at a time, but before opening for business, very well-trained staff will give your club an edge over your rivals. You can freely change the looks of your platinum staff by choosing different outfits or applying new makeup. I still don't know if the circle or the triangle is supposed to be better, but... Close attention to the condition, so I guess it's also that whole cook serve delicious daily special thing. Shouldn't have the same on plates for too long. Once you've finished, you can open the club for business. Well, let's give it a try and see how it works. Can we do special training now? I mean, let's take a look. So, conversational training with Yuki, I guess was the one that we had before. A bit different but really fun. Well, let's see. We call it nerves, it's more like battle butterflies. Well, try to pretend I'm a customer. I'm Yuki, I look forward to a fun conversation with you. Sure you got this. Well, sure you're not like that one lady from that Gordon Ramsay show where he reviews hotels. And she's like actually overqualified, but she's just stuck in a terrible place. Tell me about some hobbies of yours. I guess this part is voiced. Or at least her half of the conversation is voiced.
趣味ですよね。何かあったかな。趣味 趣味。
Shimmy.
はい私無趣味でした。
Took that long to figure that out.
はい
Just flatline the whole conversation.
だって
Maybe you can tell me about why you don't have any hobbies.
趣味と言っていいのかわからないですけど、毎日日記を書くようにはしてますよ。
うん
That's a great start. What do you write about it?
今日どんなことがあったとか、何を食べたとか、盆栽の成長記録とかですかね。
Details work. Well, I would probably not contradict that being a bit boring, but really you can apply that kind of constancy and discipline into something else. I don't know if a customer here would want to hear about bonsai, so maybe this.
なるほどな。
真島さんでも人を褒めることがあるんですね。
Right. Kind of came out of nowhere.
そうですか？私、真島さんに褒められたことなんてほとんどないですけど。
You know, we met literally minutes ago. I mean,
あ、私が褒められるべき人間じゃないって言いたいんですか？真島さん、本当一言多いですよね。
well, I mean, is he gonna contradict that? I said squat, he's not gonna contradict that then. Okay. Really climb up and get stuck in, don't you? Even though this whole part just kind of has that weird, maybe not quite up to that level, but that kind of weird LA noir vibe of bizarrely detailed face animation.
そうなんですよね。なんか私なんかが急に話しかけたら逆に失礼な気がして。
いや
Customers are here specifically to talk to girls, so gotta lead them in with some topics.
でも私、お客さんとどんなこと話したらいいかわからなくて、どうすればいいんでしょう。
Until he gets quiet, try to smile a bit or try to compliment him. I mean, probably one that's gonna help, I guess, less quiet. But before dating Sim, you gotta do this. With top girls, you recruit several times to level them up. Let's go for this one.
それじゃあ
Join a blanket somebody to talk about, try compliments.
褒める？顔とかを褒めればいいんですか？
あ
His face, his voice, maybe his personality. If he looks even a little well off, try something nice. Say something nice about his clothes, his shoes, even his watch. Okay.
今、私真島さんのこと生まれて初めて尊敬できましたよ。縦に変な眼帯してませんね。
Because you don't wear that yankee eye patch for nothing. Oh.
ちょい待てや
Is that your idea of a compliment? She was just immediately demonstrating.
精一杯褒めてみたつもりだったんですけど、すいません。
I mean, maybe if you pair that kind of dialect with a specific image, maybe that could work, but you to then immediately back down, maybe not. Well, hey, we have gotten like a third of the bar at least across. Have some kind of talent. Well, scratch that just immediately.
何言ってるんですか？私だって特技くらいありますよ。
Oh, how would that be?
ですね。よくお年寄りに好かれたりしますよ。
That's talent. That's what I'm saying, but for grandkids type? What? I guess we just like go along with this for now, because it feels like Y and B here are just immediate shutdown options.
ほう
Everybody's got a hidden talent. That'll make it perfect for the older clientele.
あ、
We'll just indulge this idea, I guess.
なので、お年寄りのお客さんと話してる方が自然に喋れる気がしてたんですよね。
おいおい。
Can't be letting a talent like that get waste.
真島さん
Okay, apparently that did help the
ありがとう
bar
ございます
progress a good bit.
それじゃあ
Gonna be our older customer specialist. Every grandpa who walks in here is gonna get assigned to you.
え
Every single one.
若
Well,
いお客さんも多少は回してほしい
I mean, if that has the same results as with Majima, I don't know if that's a good idea. Maybe just let him railroad you for now. Why don't you tell me about a weakness you got instead?
苦手なことたくさんありますけど
Where do I begin?
まあ失礼ですね
Maybe that's... Oh, you can actually move the thing around. I didn't even realize. It looks very, very quiet around here, surprisingly. Just messing with you. If you get a lot, how about you pick one for me? It's apparently only with the left stick, though, oddly enough. With the right stick.
そうですね
Hmm.
真面目な話をしますと
What if she gets mad if you, like, look away
男の人
when
と
she's talking to you?
話すことが苦手です
Maybe not.
あそれはですねそうだ苦手だからこそですよここで働いたら男の人への免疫が高まるんじゃないかなって
I'm a man too, you know. I don't know why we would just say you're lying, so I guess we'll go with whatever this means.
あ確かにそうですね真島さんとは私普通に話せますね
Yeah, mind blown. Because I'm such a supportive and considerate guy.
それはないですよ真島さんは多分男の人って感じがしないから大丈夫なんじゃないかと
Excuse me, what?
何やぞ
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
すいません
Don't tell me you buy into gender stereotypes, Yuki. I think that's a good stopping place.
お疲れ
Let's see. That was a pretty good lesson, even though it didn't fill up the bar. Better than I thought it would. You might just make it through this. Well, these customers smell them like chocolate on the dashboard. Well, at least the old ones, based on what we talked about there. Okay, that got her 3 levels, so even though we didn't fill the bar up all the way. I wonder if we could have done that on that first go, but... Do we want to try this? I don't even know. Can we do anything different with this even? Like... God. Okay, so I guess this confirms that triangle is better than X, but not as good as circle. What's this music? I get the feeling that none of these are gonna be like a net gain, so... Okay, never mind, apparently these ones are gonna be. I don't know if we wanna... God, this reminded me of that fucking Final Fantasy 13 song that was like officially licensed, but it didn't actually end up being part of the... any official part of the soundtrack, but I guess there's only one set of the stuff here that's gonna... Can we actually... Oh, wait a minute, I just realized. We have to spend money for this. Oh shoot, I don't know, I guess pick a color. Are to go with purple or with pink? I don't know, let's go with purple. Can we actually get this right now? I guess we will. Alright. How about that? We did a net gain, I guess. And we have like not that much. God, it's starting to look like a freaking character creator for Monster Hunter or something. If you're making a... I don't think I even need to say anything more than that, actually, if you're making a character. I'm pretty sure that the one for world, at least this this level of detail, but okay, this doesn't seem to change anything, so I guess this is just for aesthetic. Available, none, available, none. What about this? Because I don't think... Oh, we can purchase eyeglasses, but apparently that... Okay, no, apparently some of these do have effects. Interesting. But I could... We could spend quite a bit of time going over this, I'm sure, but... I guess we'll just, given that we basically have like no money left over from buying this one thing, we'll just go with what we have. Oh, and I guess you only hear that the vocal layer of the track when you're in that sub-menu, and when you're in this other menu, let's just reset and it's gonna start playing that again if I wait long enough. What's custom duty? Oh, this seems like the ones that you have available. Oh, how about this? Moon area, Mercury area, Jupiter area. Aren't we down here? Here we are. Club Mars, Club Mercury, Moon, Venus, and Jupiter. Pretty sure there's more things in the solar system than these, but okay. And yeah, I'm afraid I was, I guess, talking over too much of that to figure out what the lyrics actually said, but can definitely believe that. Well, I guess we gotta prepare to open and just see how it goes. Or just open, I mean. Prepare to open is what we were doing. Of Mars area customers. Increase fan base in this area, I mean, sure. Let's just see what happens. Guess you can't actually customize the other ones that aren't like diamond rated or whatever it said. To the same extent as those. As much money as possible for the shift hands. Sign of a hostess, different customers have their own preferences. Alright. Operations screen. Gosh. There is one thing that comes to mind when I look at these prompts, but I guess I'll wait a little longer before I even decide if I want to name drop that. Money gauge and party time. Bottom right corner of the screen. Why is this like... I don't know if it's just the TV monitor that I'm playing this on, but like specifically the text in this part just feels like it's way lower visual quality than everything else around it. Engage at the bottom right shows how much cash your guests have in the club at that time. R1, well, it's really R1, but let's fold, cut, loose, and trigger party time, like in that Titanic animated film. We'll put customers in a fevered state that loosens their animations and their purse strings. Turn up the money gauge to higher level to make party time even more effective. Alright, so get more money to make them spend even more money. Approach the customer's table if any trouble arises. Time for the check, or if a hostess calls for help. God. Try suggesting an extension. Okay. Didn't make a rich customers to agree to an extension is a foolproof way to boost sales and keep your girls milking the golden cash cow. God, that's an interesting way to phrase that. Customers will come in requesting a specific platinum hostess if the girls want to fulfill these requests, but then they're gonna be shafting whoever got that hostess first. But I guess we don't care about that. Alright. Well, let's hope that we can figure this out. Oh. wants to talk, I don't know. I guess she's technically the best we have right now, thanks to what we've done. So how are we doing? Still not entirely sure what the oh, there we go. That's that much money already. Table number 3, well, that's the one that we have. Table number 5 wants to talk. I guess we'll go for Endo. Money meter's definitely not gonna fill up at this rate by the looks of it. What happens when that red circle empties? Check please. Oh boy. Help please, oh boy. Thank you. Alright. Guess left very satisfied. So what's going on here? Why are you asking for help? Let's give it a signal. Lady's glass, menu, towel. Lady's glass? I don't know. Oh. Are we supposed to like actually look at the animation? I mean, well, I guess you're getting Namiko? I don't know. It apparently got the lowest talk rating out of everyone here, but gonna have to deal with it anyway, just because we need to let the other one recover HP. Alright. Guest has arrived. Where's he gonna be? Oh, I guess we're gonna give you the best we got right now, which is may not be saying much, but it's probably not going too great, but at least we're getting money. So this really is what I was thinking of before, which is like Diner Dash, but with cabaret stuff, by the looks of it. Alright, where's this guy going? I guess we only got one, so... Just poor, but... Oh boy, what's going on here? Oh, whoops. That's right. Not quite sure what that could mean. How many, please? I don't want to order. Alrighty. Perhaps we can get used to that later, but oh dear, what trouble. Gosh, yes, it's tough. Not really sure what I should have done there, though. Let's see. Well, check time. Extend session. No, it says average, so maybe not yet. I guess we'll just go with guest left unsatisfied, but yeah, that probably wouldn't have worked then. Alright. Guess we're gonna send... Oh, skill. I didn't even realize we were measuring it based on different stats at this point. Well, I mean, having better options later down the line is probably gonna be good. I guess we're just gonna... Yeah, probably gonna try to extend any of these at this point, maybe. Perhaps in the future. Can we swap this out? Apparently Endo has better skill. Maybe we should swap her in. Even though she's got like lower HP. Need someone else with skill, that looks like it. Try to keep the girls' morale high, but I don't know. I'm just kind of playing it by ear and hoping for the best here. And to talk long session prefers sexy, well, gonna have to make do with Namiko, I'm afraid. It's got like the worst talk stat, and his HP is very low though. Hold on. Maybe we can send her away. Can we? Hold on. It's time to get the thing. Guest's mood has improved. Left very satisfied. We got 150k out of that. Maybe we can... oh dear. Well, let's see what's going on here. Okay, I'm guessing that means towel. That one was at least a bit easier to understand than the menu charade. You can spend a party. I thought that had filled all the way up. I didn't think that had filled up, but alright. So it made a profit at least. And leveled up, Yuki leveled up. I guess Namiko was not so lucky. Our area has increased, but we're still big bottom F rank. Alright. Still short on guests and gals. There no way around of that outside of the daily grind. Suppose scouting them around town is the quickest way. Connecting the girls to the club roster by scouting talent around the temple or by trading in CP from the completion base at the temple. And yeah, it does look like we should aim to have like as big of a backup roster as possible, as soon as possible. Word of mouth from everyday business is one way to bring in new customers, but here signing deals with other local businesses is also effective. Alright, more fans means more customers, which in turn means more profits, so sign deals. Any hot spots you find. Scout for girls, pattern up with local shops. Looks like I would have easy outside a lot too. What cities are battleground? There's the girls over at the Grand I got from overseeing that trade. Once we got Nozomi, we covered at the Grand. Should be fine if I bring the rest over here. Seems like you're overstepping your bounds, but we recruited Umek, Hirana, and that's it. I guess he doesn't really care about keeping the upper Yakuza too happy at this point. Hard to believe that was your first time. Keep that up and we must... really managed to beat those bullies back. Ooh, apparently coming in right on cue. Ready to sell this hovel to me yet? Well, not yet, but maybe we're gonna get introduced to these guys' influence, intervention. Alright, you lot, with your... the guy with the plastic helmet here and the guy who's just slicked back. Why is your choice in letting a dimwit like Yara keep running this stomp hill into the ground? Well, seems like you know your way around a fight, so you're the boss and the bouncer. Yeah. I'm myself curious to see how they plan to claw their way out of this hole. We can crush them any time. We totally won't completely regret this in just a minute. Why don't you try your best? If I get bored, I'll drop by and shut you down with the Flyseor. Enjoy watching your wobbly little house of cards come crumbling down on top of you. And the battle's just starting. Gotta whip this club into fighting shape fast if I want to take them on. Got my hands full with my own place too, so I can't be here around the clock. That's one of the Sodenbori 5 stars. This might be tougher than I thought, even though we still don't know exactly how we're going to how they're going to get in our way when the actual thing is going on, but I'm sure I'll find out. Mysterious woman. Oh, there she goes. Starting to get why Yamagata told me to check out the cabaret clubs. That I do have more time than I planned. Should get going back to the Grand. So after we got introduced to that whole mechanic, which I guess we're gonna not follow up on immediately right this moment. So much for the other day. Oh boy, sure we're not gonna start recruiting people for this based on the... Well, I mean, that is what we did for the other side of this. The Kiryu side of this. Based on the sub-stories that we have already done. And you're the mother of that girl with all the dolls. Surely you're not going to be the one that... How about that new loan of yours? What amount was so high I barely make it a dent on the interest? Oh boy. Maybe there's a ray of light shining through the clouds. Why do you say you come work for me? Cabaret club. Pretty lady like you will be able to pay down that loan with a little extra to cover some new bills. Boy. I feel like it's not very clear how old she's supposed to be though. It's a little weird. I'd say she at least looks like she's older than him. Based on how old we know he is, but... Got a lot of trouble thanks to you. What was your deal again? Showed up with Aaron-kun. Oh yeah, her. Well, we beat up the dude that she was apparently being taken in by. Revenge for her taking in another dude. Why do you care so much about a low-life ex-boyfriend like him? You have a pretty enough face, so clearly we're gonna suck you into this life immediately. Some business with you. Are you running a cabaret club, right? You can hire me to make it up for screwing my wife. Okay, so she's the one who comes up with the initiative here. I no longer have Aaron-kun, I have to buy the stuff myself. He's got cleaned out like discounted vinegar, and now I'm in a... That's a very curious expression. In a real bind because I'm short of money this month. I don't know if you could even make money at a club, but it'll teach you a valuable lesson in hard work at least. So, sure, we'll play along. I gotta remember your name. I wonder if the ones that you recruit based on the side quests are gonna be like the special ones that you can train. You boast Aaron-kun around so much, your name at the club is now around the Colin. And she has nothing to say about that. Oh wait, no, never mind. There it is. Better name than you deserve. Kinda looks like the Budusetta girl from Curious Side Quest. She does a little bit, I guess. Maybe she was a little bit older. I don't trust in hand bending machines, you know. I don't even remember if I've ever even tried one of these. Dori. Why do I suck so much at this? Machine? Something machine? Dorimu machine. Okay, it literally says down there, dream machine. And it took me a while to process that. Oh, what have we got here? Let's have this encounter right outside our business that we just taken up. Whoops, wrong button. As long as we've got the power active though. Just smash this dude's face right into that gate. And maybe take some of this extra money to further our goals, I suppose. Slightly battered contact lenses. Got 8 contact lenses. What is this for? Is it a part? Yes, we have been getting some of those, but from like helping people, but we don't even see the contact lenses in this list. Oh, they're here. Wearing these isn't guaranteed to help you find things more easily. That's a bit lame. Oh yeah, we unequip this. Hold on, I'm gonna re-equip this. For now, until I have like very strong sense of assurance that we found all of those. Oh, I guess this is the reason that we're talking to her is to try to pull off a recruitment. Well, how are we gonna do this? This may sound crazy, but you ever wanted to work at a cabaret club? Give me a present, I'll think about it. Oh really? Want or much? Nice designer by name one. So this random dude just approaches you on the street and that's your response. I'll buy it at one of them boutiques and give it to her as a present. Are we gonna remember her? Oh, there's that dude. And apparently he's turning to go in this direction, so I don't know if we're gonna be able to find that here. Poor friends. Is this? I don't remember if Lamar's is supposed to be a place that sells like a number of things, or if it just sells like wine or stuff like that, because I feel like that's what I thought the first time I saw that name. Doesn't seem like there's anything that would probably fit the bill better on the other stores that are around here, though, so I guess I'll go check it out. I'll try to follow up on that. Hey, what's up? Oh shit. Okay, that was an interesting move that guy tried to pull off. That was also interesting zoom into Majima's face there. I think I've seen that before. Oh, whoops. Let's carry on. Guess I'm just gonna keep trying to do the what's it called, the thug style for now, because I guess I feel that I haven't timed it the right way here. Yeah, run away even though I'm right here. Oh, came back. I think there's like more stuff that I have to... how do I even describe what I've got in my mind? Try to do with it right now, as opposed to the bad style, which I pretty much favored and stuck with almost exclusively after I got it. Seems like a very good style. Me trying to be very impatient and try to move the camera at the end of that. Okay, I think this is where that place was that I saw on the map. Or if I go in here, what exactly will I see? I guess this is for clothes and stuff. Try to keep that in mind. There's cologne, perfume, scarf, wallet, handbag, watch. Well, apparently we need 4.2 million to get a Swiss watch. I'd tell him women's watch to make a nice gift. Maybe we can get away with this one. It's almost $1 million. Yes, we'll try it. So they'll specifically say women's watch. Maybe that'll mean something. Let's see. I guess we're gonna try to get back over to where she was, see if I can even remember that. There's like all these other women too, but I guess we can't even try to talk to most of them. I'll try a switch. We are trying to be a good provider of jobs right now. Oh, was wondering where that was coming from. I kind of pressed the button past that box a little too quick, but I feel like that's it, as it reflex instead of reflux. Oh well. Okay. I was actually trying to get behind that guy to do the burst move just by getting behind him. Because I didn't think I was going to be able to pull it off reliably by trying to do a counter. Time for that is quite a bit trickier, I think. Then I suspect that probably would have worked out. Oh, just like it almost worked out here, but I was too slow. Oh well. I keep gazing at my half-empty health bar and I keep thinking, maybe I should have, gone to the restaurant like I thought. Like, we can give her this. Let's see if this does the trick. Sure, I'll work at your club. Oh gee, that was easy. Pretty good girls in our lineup now. I'm gonna have to up my club management here. So she just hangs out in front of this building waiting for that to happen. It seems a bit weird, but it's not like I know how that would work in kind of a different context. Oh yeah, well, I was just trying to make my way over to this restaurant. I wasn't sure if that was going to be the place, because I couldn't remember if that was on the north side of the street or not, but then I had a different problem, namely that I couldn't aim my attacks well. I think we're gonna get all this damage patched up immediately. Just a moment. At least I do have that assurance to fall by counter. Right, here we go. And maybe this time I'll actually be able to remember to look at the progress bar for how to do it in this restaurant. Unless I've just been completely wrong about this being the place where that happens in the first place, but I doubt that. Right, well, what's the next cheapest dish here? Old marbled wagyu, I guess. It's all been building up to this. Right, so it's half full, so I get the feeling that even if we do eat all the dishes in here at least once, that may actually not be enough to fill it up. But at some point we will find out, I expect. But now that we've done all that... Wait, what? Right, I was confused for a moment because I saw that little exclamation mark sign, but... Surely we can't recruit these ladies that give out the pocket tissues now. It would be kind of interesting if that was possible, though. Alright, maybe it's time to switch to a different style. I guess I'll go back to the friggin' breakdance style for a bit, or try to. Apparently having some trouble landing it the first hit, because it's definitely not the same shtick as Kiryu's, like, fast style, I guess. Where the shtick is that it's fast. But it's not quite as fast as it could be. Now let's see what we can do at the ground at this point. I think I'm only gonna keep going for a little while longer, but... Because it's exactly midnight right now, I can see. If I can glance at the clock. Well, let's see what's next on the docket anyway after we... Well, attempt to beat up these dudes, and apparently have a little bit of trouble with that. this until we manage to do the spin kick. It's like a secret weapon when we do this style. And we're almost at full health, so we'll take our chances there. Let's see what's waiting for us here. What kind of wacky crime stuff will we see today? I'm sure it's a question that he might ask himself every day.
ホールのお客様が支配人とお話ししたいと言ってるんですが。
どんな客や？
どうも日本人じゃないようです。多分中国人の。背が低くて少しくたびれた感じの。
I believe in, well, I guess you wouldn't describe well, maybe as ragged, but probably not as short. Maybe one of the other guys from the hangout that he was at after he got shot.
支配人、いかがいたしましょう。
すぐ行く。どこのテーブルや？
ご案内します。こちらへ。
RT to follow the waiter. Alright, I guess we're just gonna hold on that button. One of the buttons that I've completely forgotten to try and use during the fight. Something else I'm gonna have to make a note of, because I've just been using the face buttons and basically nothing else.
支配人、こちらのお客様です。
お呼びでしょうか？
ああ、私ね、支配人さん。
ジャンバラヤの闇医者。なんてやったんか。
グランといいお店。全部支配人さんのおごりね。
おい、ここはもうええ。俺がこのお客様の相手する。それと、こちらの患者は俺持ちや。頼むで。
かしこまりました。
昼はすまんかったな。あんた、怪我しとらんか？
ああ、いいよ、もう。こっちの方が人数多かったし。あなたほんと強いよ。リーさんも顔負けねえ。ああ。
おい、酔っ払う前に要件言えや。その理由はどねした？
ああ、そうそう。私、リさんのお使いで来たよ。リさん、あまりこういう店で顔をさらしたくない。だから私、伝言頼まれた。
伝言？
大丈夫。私、まだ予定ないよ。
リーの電話ないんや。
ああ、あなた、これからすぐ店抜けられるか？
なあ、なんで？
お店出たら、あなた自分の家に向かう。支配人さんの家、ここから遠い？
いや、蒼天堀沿いや。
ああ、好都合ね。リさん、あなたが家に着いたら、そこであなたに声かける。リさん、お店から出たあなたのこと、どこからか見てる。
俺のねぐらを突き止めたいっちゅうわけか。
私、伝言伝えるだけよく知らないよ。
そうか、わかった。あんたはこのまま好きなだけ飲んでいけや。
本当？いいの？はあ、さすが太っ腹ね。支配人さん、私あなた大好きよ。
It's been an awful runabout there. Well, guess I'm gonna just go along with this and give away where I live. So I'll do it, given how I have no choice. So it would seem. And we already give away some information that would enable him to just grab Makoto and dip 1 or 2.
やっぱりや。どっかで見た顔や思とって。グランドの支配人真島五郎。ゆうべは世話になったな。
ゆうべどちらさんでしたっけ？
わしらんことはどうでもええんや。誠ちゃんどこやった？あの女どこ隠したんや！
お前ら。
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was, but do remember that incident.
何や、そっちから顔出してくれたんか。
どれ余裕かましよって何笑とんねん。
なんであの子が狙われとんのか、これでやっとわかる思うてな。
なめとんのか。ゆうべは油断したけどな。今日はそうもいかんで。もうわしらもなりふり構ってられんのや。国道をなめとったらあかんでくれ。
Well, they called Majima patches, so I guess it's his turn to say, "You greedy guts." Okay, this actually seems to be like really good for like large crowds like this. And there's one dude left, so maybe we'll mix it up and go back to this style. And just wait a moment for him to fall over so we can do that.
どんだけごついねん。なんなんやお前。
逃げんな。俺に用があったんとちゃうんか。
くそ。
こっちも聞きたいことがあるに。きっちり答えてもらおうか。
店の前で何やってんだ支配人。
佐川。
なんかトラブルか？らしくねえな。お前さんが店のすぐ近くで暴れるなんてよ。
別に何でもあらへんわ。
なら店をほったらかしてどこへ行く気だ？牧村誠は見つかったのか？
まだや。
へえ。けどゆうべお前ねぐらに戻らなかったそうじゃねえか。でてっきり牧村を見つけたかと思ったんだがよ。
今探しとる途中や。昨日の今日やで。まだ時間はあるやろ。
まあな。見つかっちまえばあとは殺すだけだもんな。でも早いに越したことはね
え。ならもうええでっか。無駄話しとる暇ないんで。
無駄話ってことはねえだろ。こいつはほうれん草だ。
はあ？
報告、連絡、相談。上司と仕事する時のいろはだろ。ほうれん草。
せやったら報告と連絡は以上ですわ。
相談はねえのか？
あんたに相談するくらいやったら電柱にでもしとくわ。
はあ。
That must always be closing, but I guess we're not doing that at the cabaret. He's gotta be watching from somewhere or another, so I wonder if this is also gonna be one of those times where we're not allowed to stray. Because I can mess around a little to see if that's the case or not. I get the feeling it's not. No, based on the fact that I'm able to just traverse the entire length of this street. How about we can pick another fight?
後悔すなや。
heard about this guy who asked about actual Yakuza, what they thought about these games. Heresy, they mentioned how unrealistic all the fights were because of that, fist fights. No, I feel like that's something that I've... Like, not only have I heard of stuff like that based in... or about, you know, games that have this type of fighting where it's like this sort of CQC based style. And I'm pretty sure that even for games where that would make sense, like the kind of comments that I've heard is like, if you were having an actual fist fight, you probably wouldn't be like trying to avoid each other and size each other up for so long as you might do in one of these games. You would be like a lot more constant back and forth. So if you try to like guard and back up, that probably wouldn't go on for too long. There's a few enemies that you use guns. Yeah, we run into them, but there's also the fact that even if you get shot, you can just kind of shrug that off if you're lucky. Just be like, oh no, I got shot in the stomach. It's a good thing that I still have like 3/4 of my health bar left. Oh, okay, I thought I found a way to like just get these guys knocked down faster, so that you can do this faster. But maybe if you're like way faster with the inputs yourself, but I don't know. Can't claim to know like speedrunner tricks for this game. But you know, I've no doubt that a game this high profile would have a speedrun. But hey, do I see another recruit? Question mark. Why are you just staring at the water like at night, just all by yourself, dressed like that? That's a bit of an eyebrow raiser, I would say. But I guess Mighty's not gonna question that at all. I got shot in my stomach. Good thing I have a ball of Odin. Yeah, let me just quickly interrupt the fight so I can chug this ramen bowl and get some of my health back. You got to look at a lady who could work at a cabaret club. Not even gotta question what you're doing here. And she also wants a present. Well, at least we know where to buy that stuff now. Like, at least with a little stamina or taurine or whatever they're called. Is that even from this game? Like that is... Maybe I can send this guy to buy that. I don't even know. Sure. I'll send Aaron Kuhn to buy me some food, I guess. But even with like the little things that look like they're medicine bottles. Oh, another steam gun. I feel like we already asked him to do that and he brought us exactly that, so now we have to. But yeah, with those little bottles you can kind of see him like possibly just quickly knocking that back, even if in the middle of a fight, if you can get enough distance and room to do that, it won't take too long. But then you got like the entire ramen bowl, freaking more food. And that kind of goes out the window. But hey, we're home. How you hold it up? And where did you find the larger version of Nagito's code from Danganronpa 2? Unless I'm misremembering that, which I probably am, but... I swear I've seen a code that looks exactly like that one somewhere though. Can't remember exactly what it was. Or a jacket, I guess, not really a coat. そこら中から見張られとるで少なくとも4カ所からよう気づいたなお前誠のこと隠しとんのバレとんちゃうかいやずっと前から監視されとるんやここは俺の雇い主にな
お前の店の周りもやで。
分かっとる。他に蒼天堀からよそに出る道も全部や。俺は蒼天堀から出ることを許されとらん。連中が監視しとるんは俺をこの町に閉じ込めとくためや。
この町全体がお前の檻っちゅうことか。
せや。
どういうこっちゃ。
俺はもともと東京のヤクザや。それが上に噛みついて下手打った。大阪で飼われとる今かていつ殺されてもおかしない。
なるほど。まあ誰でも他人に縁裏持っとるもんや。けどせやったらここじゃゆっくり話せんな。場所変えよう。誠のおるとこで落ち合うで。一応誰にもつけられんようにルートを教えたる。
誰にもつけられんルート？
ああ、ほぐし会館の診察室の奥に隠し戸がある。いつもは棚で塞いどるけどな。そこから隣のビルに抜けられるんや。もし尾行されたとしてもその隠し戸使えば大抵の相手はお前を見失う。
なんで店に隠し戸なんて仕込んどるんや。
せやから言うたやろ。誰にでも他人に言えん裏があるもんや。とにかく誠んとこ行くときは用心するんや。さっきグランドの前で絡まれとったやろ。お前の素性はゆうべ誠さらに来たヤクザにも割れとる。どっから見られとるかわからんで。
なあ、そしたらほぐし会館の隠し戸使えばええんやな。
せや。そこを抜けたらあとはまっすぐ誠んとこ行け。そこでわしと合流や。ええな。
わかった。しゃあないな。
I'm trying to figure out whether I'm being watched. Well, I guess we just assume that we're being watched at all times. I play it cool, like I'm just swirling around, trying to suss out where they're watching from. And slip through unnoticed. And yeah, I guess we have to do this now. Now we can just walk very slowly, which will no doubt help us not be seen. Or it would just help us be seen a lot more easily. I guess that conversation about how he's apparently not allowed to leave the city. I guess we're not gonna mess with this right now. No, I guess we are gonna mess with that. This won't raise her profile at all, I'm sure. That whole conversation about how he's apparently not allowed to leave the city and he's got like people watching to make sure that happens no matter where he goes. I'm sure there's gotta be a way to, whenever people talk about any kind of fiction, I feel, no idea how effective this would actually be in reality, but whenever people talk about not being allowed to go someplace and having all the roads watched, there's always a part of me that's thinking, surely the roads that are man-made are not the only way to go in and out of a place. If you're good enough at navigation, at terrain traversal. Surely there's more than one way to leave a general area than just going a straight, narrow line.
Ah, 今日もえらい疲れたの。早いとこマッサージしてもろて、バキバキになった体をほぐしてもらいたいわ。
Alright. A little odd that there would be a guy watching outside here, though, but I assume it's Seijima's, or not Seijima, that's it. Sagawa. I don't know why I just had that name in my head, because I read that message from earlier. apparently he is meant to look like Seijima, who was Majima's old bro, even though I think we've only seen him in that one flashback scene back when. I don't remember if he looks too much like him. Apparently these secret doors behind a bookshelf, and this isn't really a bookshelf, it's like a many things shelf. That little bitch really had a secret passage. Supposed to be connected to the building next door. But I guess we assume that Sagawa's guys aren't the ones that, like the Yakuza that we were actually fighting against in... like when we were fighting the Yakuza who were after Makoto. It wouldn't really make sense, would it? Unless Sagawa's just like pretending he doesn't know what's going on when he actually does. Which wouldn't be too surprising either, but... Now the whole asking where the girl is, and maybe try to go someplace else, unless we're literally just trying to go back to where she was, which we've... We have been before. There's eyes up ahead. Okay, so I guess we're not gonna head in that direction. We're gonna find a way, though. Hold on, gotta keep like this. Oh, goddammit. Anyways, we're not allowed to go that way, even though we know that there's a thing right here, so better make a... Oh shit, mental note of that. They're right next to the sunshine, and right west of that on the ground is one of those cards. Better remember that. Writing appears for real in other games. Yeah, I don't remember what they said happened to him in the flashback that we saw in this game, but I guess he went to prison. So he's still around, anyway. I guess we're going this way. The way that took us through that little encounter there. Hey, more cards. Yeah, there's one right here. What do you know? I guess I should have come looking in this place. Yorikogawa Type C. Once again, I have no idea if that means I'm like how close I am to completing each set other than one that I already know I completed. I wonder if I stop by here now though. Will I be able to get anything, you know, like I can start to spend stuff on this tree, I guess. Well, a new hostess, which I guess might be a good idea, but I mean, would also be up. Probably want this most of all, but it feels like it's gonna take a while to get there. Maybe we should go for the more accessible stuff first, like... I don't think we want this, so we'll probably won't bother with this. I guess we'll just maybe do a few of these, 3 of these. Maybe we can't. Weird. Yeah, maybe we'll just get to that one and... Oh, maybe we have to, like, back out. We can get the next one. Get this scene. Name is Junko. Well, seemed like he would be popular at our club, and it's the first time that we had, like, someone actually magically show up before us and ask to work there. Without us having to approach first. Okay, no, I guess we can't do this. And Shinami. And finally... let's spend a lot of our stuff on someone who's dressed different, at least. Kina, or Akina, however you want to say that. And let's carry on. I see we got like another encounter here. Expect. So I guess we're allowed to get into these encounters, even though we're too scared of the dudes who are out looking for us actually catching sight of us, but we assume that this isn't gonna raise our profile at all. But it's definitely preferable, even if it doesn't really make sense. It's definitely preferable to, I guess, doing it like we did earlier in the game when we actually had like the Makoto escort. And at that point we actually were, I mean, I guess we were allowed to get into fights, but then we have to manage Makoto's like resistance bar, which was her health, I guess. Which was a bit annoying, but there's eyes of a head. Okay, no, I guess we have to back off again. And actually get into a fight with... or not, never mind, we can go into here. Last batch of dudes who looked like they were gonna start shit.
俺や入るで。ん？お前んとこの店長もう来たんか？
うん。今飲み物買いに行ってて、すぐ戻るって。
その封筒は？
知らない。あなたに見てもらえってリーさんが。
どういうこっちゃ？
封筒、何が入ってたの？
若い女の写真や。同じ女が何枚も隠し撮りされとる。
リーさんがそんなものを。なんで？
よう、早速見とるな。よう撮れてるやろ。
レイ、なんなんやこの写真。
まあ待てや。言われんでもこれからじっくり説明したる。さあ飲めや。
ありがとう、リーさん。
お前の分もあるで。
レイ、なんや考えがある言うてたんはこの写真のことか。大体この女誰や？
結婚詐欺の常習犯や。それだけやない。こいつに貢いとった男が何人か不審死しとる。多分絞るだけ絞って縁切り代わりにやったんやろ。けどこの下道女のええとこは年頃と背格好やな。まことによう似とる。
それがどないした？
Boy. I guess she didn't do that because she suspected what he was implying.
リー、お前何を？
Is that they're gonna...
この子に聞かせる話とちゃうんでな。
I feel like she probably heard enough to start putting stuff together.
Huh?
They're gonna make this other woman take the fall for her, I expect.
誠の身代わりや。
身代わり？
ええか、殺しの依頼した時、その依頼主は何が欲しい？
的を殺したっちゅう結果や。
せや、結果や。殺した結果っちゅうのは死体。死体があれば雇い主は納得する。せやからその写真の女には誠の身代わりに死体になってもらうんや。
なんやて？
わしとお前でやる。死体にこの服着せてな。死体見つけた札は身元確認すんのにわしんとこ来るやろ。そしたらわしはこう答える。 間違いありません。その死体はうちの従業員です言うてな。
青か、そんなん殺が調べたらすぐバレるやろが。
大丈夫や。女殺した後はその顔を誰かわからんようにしてしまえばええ。指紋も薬で焼いてるんや。
お前は何なんや一体。本当のこと言えや。お前は何もんや。ただのハリスとちゃうやろ。なんとか言わんかい。
わしも元はあんたと同じ殺し屋や。
なんやと。
大陸系の組織に雇われとった。最後に仕事したんは半年前や。
半年前。確かあんたがこの子拾ったんもその頃や言うてたな。
よう覚えとったのう。せやけど考えてみ。組織に監禁されとる女がおったとして、どないしてわしがそれを拾えんねん。道端にでも落ちとるか。半年前、わしは組織に雇われて韓国系の連中を襲撃した。女のしのぎ巡ってごたついとったんや。そん時までにこっちも何人かやられとった。倉庫におったんは2人。そいつらを始末してみると、そこに半裸の女がぎょうさん監禁されとってな。鍵開けた途端、みんな我先に逃げよった。けどそん中に一人だけ身動きできん子がおった。
それが。
ああ、誠や。この子は未延命でわしの手探してな。ぎゅーっと握って離さんかった。泣きながらありがとう繰り返して。わしはその小さい手どうにも話すことができんかった。
あんたはそれ以来の親代わりっちゅうわけか。
ああ、せやけどわしも昔はほんまの娘持つ親やった。小さい時から病気がちでな。薬の副作用で最後はよう目が見えんようになった。その仕草があん時の誠と重なり合うてもたんや。真島、わしはもう自分より先に娘行かせるわけにいかんねや。娘守るためやったら赤の他人なんぞいくらでもぶっ殺したる。それがええことやないことも分かってる。せやけどもう他に手はないんや。お前にも手貸してもらうで真島。お前の雇い主に誠殺した報告してもらわなあかん。
だ。
はあ？
極道なめすぎや。そんな小細工すぐバレる。
せやったら他にどんな手があるっちゅうねん。言うてみ。
話やしまいや。俺はお前の計画には乗らん。
そうやってまた逃げんのか。わしにはわかるで。お前が片目なくしてもたんも備えして逃げてきたからやろ。
なんやと。
なんやかや理由つけて己の手汚さんとずーっと自分を正当化してきたんとちゃうか。けどお前も所詮元は極道やったんや。一度黒に染まったもんは どこまで行っても黒。せやったら腹決めて地獄をつらんかい。
お前が俺の何を知っとるんやボケ。
最後にもう一遍聞いとく。わしの話に乗る気はほんまにないんやな。
ないな。
そうか。そしたら黒に染まった門の流儀教えたるわ。どの道わしの計画知ったからには生きてここから出すわけにはいかん。死ねや真島。
Oh goodness. That certainly went places, but not places that would lead to us showing a great amount of hesitation, I suppose. This may be the largest health bar we've come across in the game so far, but oh boy. And we're just doing this with her just hanging out in the middle of this room, pretty much. Just completely unaware that any of this is going on. So I guess Majima just really didn't want to go along with what Lee's trying to do. She just doesn't see there being a way out. Oh. Now, I don't think we're gonna be accepting the God Hand today. It is not Takada time. How did we manage to get a refill in our... I'm trying to call it our heat bar out of that. Oh god. That's the same move that we used a while ago against the dude that was like on the street. And we smashed his head against one of those gates. One of those kind of linked curved metal sheet gates that we used to like close up storefronts. Except now we're doing it in this secret warehouse. You know, there's so many objects in here, you can't think that it would be possible to use more of them as weapons. Oh boy. Oh, I started smashing the A button long before that prompt showed up. Oh. You know, the first time he did one of those shiny moves, I kind of thought that he was coming up with a knife. But I guess not. It might be time to bring up Old Reliable out. Why not? Might be better considering his apparently rather great proficiency for unlocking. Oh, dang it. Sure, I'm trying to do the counter moves, but I guess it didn't quite work out. Apparently the old good old metal stick carried us through to the end. So what does happen now? Guess that whole plan he came up with isn't something that we're gonna be a part of. Unless we are.
誠の死体が必要や。このままやったらいつか誠んとこにお前以外の殺し屋が来る。それより前にお前もやられるで。なんでそれがわからんねや。
それやったらそれで俺が向かってくるもん一人残らずぶっ殺したらば。なんやと。
そんなできるわけや。
確かに一度黒に染まったもんはどこまで行っても黒や。そっから抜けることはできんけどな、それでも噛みつく相手選ぶくらいはできる。それが俺の流儀や。
おい、やめろや。
風邪ひかんように見といたれや。あんたはその子の親代わりなんやろ。
That can't be where that leaves off, surely. He just says, nope, screw it, but... I mean, then what? It's gonna be like, well, I'm screwed now, but I can totally take on anything that actually comes at me to try to do the screwing. And that's it. Okay, well, in this game I've seen one guy that's dressed like that, and I would be pretty surprised if it was him that was there at that moment. This makes 3 days. They might not change much. If anything, things are worse now than before. Drinks up as soon as I find out that I'm keeping the girl alive. Can't go to the storehouse, but we are going to work. We're just gonna play it cool. And apparently we're not allowed to, like, deviate from this path either, so I guess this little sequence is not quite done yet. Even though we can get into a fight with hooligans. I guess we're gonna stick with that. As long as we have it out. I get the feeling that if you do this particular heat burst animation, the first one of those hits will always leave the enemy with like a tiny bit of health so that the big batter up swing can actually finish him off. In time for detours, gotta get to the ground. Yeah, no, I guess we're just gonna have to do that. We can actually get to a payphone by the looks of things, so we could save here, but... Oh, whoops. Who said that? Someone was drinking, trying to extort money? Or at least the guys that were talking about drinking just a second ago. Well, just take care of this as long as it's placed right into our path. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced at this point that that's how that animation works. Do the setup and do the last bit based on the setup. Silver plates. That's not even... It's one of the ones that sell for a big amount, is it? More of these guys. What if I say I'm just gonna dip? I think I've filled my quota of just beating people up en route to wherever it is I'm going. Oh, here I am. Should I go on stage to play the piano and make an announcement? I can't climb these little steps. Oh no, here we go.
Ah, 支配人、おはようございます。
おう。
先ほど支配人宛てにほぐし会館のリー様という方からお電話がございました。
リーから？
ご存知の方ですか？
ああ。そいつ、なんて言うとった？
それが支配人にすぐそのほぐし会館に来ていただきたいとしかおっしゃらなくて。
What does he want after what happened last night?
支配人
Doesn't give up easily, I guess.
わかった。よう伝えてくれたな。
いえ、それでは失礼いたします。
Unless he wants to meet for a completely different reason. Could go there, and I guess we will go there, but I think what we'll end up doing actually is take a few steps outside this place. And if it looks like we're no longer railroaded, just kind of looking for a good stopping point here. If it looks like we're no longer railroaded when we're outside, I'll just go right up to the nearby phone booth and save there. And no, we are in fact railroaded still. Oh, never mind. We're gonna be at least see this through to the end. We will deal with this. I mean, we're not as railroaded as we could be, I guess. It still doesn't sit entirely well with me seeing something just get away from part of the game that's like clearly meant for you to follow through. Just allow me to like go off and do whatever until you do. So we'll do this first, whatever this leads to. I just had a boss fight against the guy, so presumably it's not gonna be more of that. How are we doing on health? By the way, we're almost at full health. Could stop at the restaurant here, and I guess we'll stop at the restaurant here. Never mind. Take a bit of a timeout here. What are we gonna have today? Been getting a good bit of money from beating the snot out of people, so it's time to move on to Hokori Kazuki. 15,000 yen. Yeah, it really doesn't look like that bar's gonna be full by the time we've tried everything. Oh goodness. Gotta be more careful, staff. It'd be so nice to hear Majima San if you spoil them, they get out of hand. Didn't you know you had another cook working here? His kitchen help doing the dishes mostly, doesn't have proper training to do the cooking. Why? Is she blind? She doesn't seem like she's got a weird focus, look.
Yeah.
How about it takes to create traditional Japanese cuisine? Really? Can't wait to hear about what those requisites are. He eventually gets around to talking about that. Actually, wait a minute. As long as we're able to go around most of the places that are here. Where's the place that's like, you know... Oh, here's the sunshine. That's what I was looking for. the place where you can try to get to, but then we run into. I just feel compelled to intervene at each and every one of these situations. Now let's give the bat a quick rest so I can do this again. He's not dead. Should be in a moment though. I don't know what the hell we're actually doing to those people whose necks we friggin' mangle like that. Or how sure we are. Okay, that's a different kind of zoom in, I guess. How sure we are that they're not dead after we do that, but it's definitely an eye-catching move. Okay, so the place is here. The sunshine is here, and if we go just west of here, maybe this time we can actually grab this thing on the ground that we saw before when we were also being railroaded. Really Kuribayashi type C. We've collected 20 telephone cards so far. Right. Now let's just make a beeline for the place we're supposed to be getting to now. And find out what we're gonna find there. What's the latest from Mr. Wiley plan to sacrifice someone else for this blind lady?
おう、マジマ。よう来た。待っとったで。
おちょ待て。何興奮しとんねん。
そら興奮するに決まっとるやろ。
な？
お前、水草やないか。たった一人で。せやけど、これで一件落着や。ようやったで、マジマ。
何の話や？
何って。お前やったやろ。あの写真の女。
No, a mysterious man who apparently picked up the bag out of the trash. Ended up killing the girl in the picture, but that wasn't him. Yet he did it in exactly the way that we wanted.
お前やったんちゃうんか。あの写真の女を。
That's real interesting.
やっとらん。やるわけないやろ。
せやけどお前、死体は昨日お前が持ってった誠の服着とったで。
なんやと？
朝店にデカが来てな、身元確認や言うて死体の写真見せられたんや。顔は潰されとったが、服は間違いなくお前に渡したやつや。はい、大口海岸です。ああ？お前にや。
変わったで、真島や。
わしからのプレゼント受け取ってもらえたか。
何の話や？
決まっとるやろが。牧村誠の死体や。
なんやと？
あの子はこれで死んだことになった。あんたの雇い主もこれで納得やな。あんたが消される心配はもうないっちゅうわけや。感謝してもらうな。
お前何もんや。目的は何や？
取引したいんや。あんたと。
何わけわからんこと？
実は今な、あんたの店で飲ましてもろてんね
ん。お前、グランドに？
いや、もうちょっと。
店やな、真島君。わしここ気に入ったで。 今から一緒に楽しもうやないか。あんたも早おいで。
That's the end of the chapter. Well, there you go. We got it this far, but I also don't really feel like I recognize that guy's face. I usually try to run through some of the stuff that's happened before in my head. I feel like maybe we've seen that dude. It completely escapes me. Yeah, 10 million yen for completing the chapter. You get 900 day trips around the world. I guess it's chapter end. That was a messenger.
一体何がどうなっとるんや。なんで知らんやつがわしの計画知っとった。
Trying to remember the messenger.
どういうことや、真島。
さっきの電話の男、多分あいつは俺が捨てたもんを拾ったんや。公園のゴミ箱から。
あ？
俺があんたから取ったほぐし会館の制服、身代わりにするつもりやった女の写真、俺がそれ捨てたとこ、その男はどっからか見てたっちゅうことや。
そういうことかいな。それつこて誠の死体を偽装したんやな。けど何者なんや。もしかしてお前の雇い主とちゃうか。
ちゃう。俺の雇い主やったら本人が電話してくる。電話の男は別口や。けど俺が誠の殺し命じられとんのは承知しとる口ぶりやった。
となると前にここに来たヤクザどもか。
まずその関係やな。電話の男は俺と取引したい言うとった。奴の欲しがっとるのは牧村誠っちゅうことや。
どないする？
相手はグランドで俺を待っとる。あんたはあの子についててやれや。
そらええけど、お前一人でのこのこ出ていくんか。相手はお前を待ち構えとるんやで。
これ以上うろちょろされたら目障りやからな。それに奴に聞けばあの子が方々から狙われとるわけもわかるはずや。そろそろ蹴りつけたる。
Alrighty then. Well, I guess we've already seen his face, but I guess with that new chapter progression. Well, trouble 50 kilometers on foot. Apparently not quite there yet, but soon. But on that note, I guess I'm just gonna save right over the save that I did at the start of this chapter. I gotta say, it's quite something how they managed to set up the story for Majima's side, but I do believe this is where I'm going to go ahead and call it for the time being. In the middle of this web of entries that's apparently being set up. Now, which I guess is a little bit closer to what I thought was going to happen with Kiryu's side, in a way. And which I guess is, in fact, happening to a certain extent with Kiryu's side, which was, like, kind of set up to revolve around the empty lot from the beginning, but I guess the main thing that's maybe being set up in that side of the story right now is just figuring out who is the owner of that lot, which has been implied, maybe revealed soon, but then we got this stuff going on Majima's side, which is it's like a lot more immediacy to it. quite a bit more tightly paced, if you ask me. But and that whole business with the body double just kind of made me think of a weird story from history about friggin' Archduke Maximilian, who ended up being the second emperor of Mexico in one of those empires that technically existed, but only for a short while for various reasons, and then they never existed again. At least so far, but it's like a story where kind of a conspiracy theory almost, where people weren't convinced that the one that got executed once he got caught, also music by the way, wasn't like the real guy, and a theory that apparently there's like testimony from Maximilian's family back in Austria that the body that they sent back wasn't the real guy. And that maybe the real guy actually got secretly pardoned and this patsy got sent back in his place, and the real guy ended up secretly going to live out the rest of his life in El Salvador, of all places. And there's like testimony from people that apparently there was like this one mysterious dude, Justo Armas is the name that's usually given, who showed up. He had like white European features, and apparently he had like these fancy military uniforms stashed up, but who knows. I mean, there's definitely more to that whole shebang than just stories, testimonies, word of mouth. There's like a few things you can find about it, but so who knows if it actually happened or not. Would be the craziest thing imaginable, I guess. But I guess this played out a little bit differently in the world of Yakuza. Played out surprisingly smoothly in relation to that, I would say. At least as far as the plan that Lee wanted, but yeah, the fact that it happened that way, was able to be pulled off by this other dude, it kind of raises more questions, which I'm eager to get to in time, whenever we go back to streaming this game. But for now, I will go ahead and call things for today. I'm gonna have a quick look over here, see if there's anything to catch my eye. Maybe, maybe not. Possibly, ostensibly. Yeah, who knows? I think we're just gonna call things for now. We're approaching the climax of this story. I gotta say, it's definitely got me interested in the ways, especially Majima's side, as I've implied. Perhaps even, dare say, a bit more than I may have expected going in. Oh, hey, and apparently that, that little joke achievement that you can get if you wait for the takoyaki to get cold is only being gotten by 5.5% of players. And now I've got it, so there you go. But yeah, that's where we're gonna be, you know, for the time being, so I will say, you'll take it easy. I think everyone's becoming like always. Thanks for chatting, always great whenever people chat. And yeah, probably gonna be sticking to the little rhythm drive you're trying to get back to and come back to this game next week, so I'll see you then. But for now, I will wait for that very loud engine sound to pass by in the background and then say, do I want to... I guess I'm not going to do that at this point anyway. Gotta have the revelation of which song is next in the playlist. And it's that one. But yeah, the last thing I will say, and actually say this time, is that I will see you later.